Hey everyone, this is David McBee with the Twin Lakes Sports Network. We're over in Yellville for our Twin Lakes Sports Network Game of the Week. It's going to be Flippin in Yellville senior high matchups taking place right here on the Twin Lakes Sports Network. We're doing a little bit of bonus coverage tonight. We are going to go ahead and try to stream these junior high games. This wasn't advertised. I don't have any rosters, so I'm not even going to do play-by-play, but we're going to go ahead and stream it so that way, since I got set up on time, that way those that are watching can kind of still be able to tune in and see the games right here on the Twin Lakes Sports Network. And then we'll be coming back and doing play-by-play for the senior high games, which will take place later tonight. So a little bit of bonus coverage. If you go on there and you're like, hey, we don't hear you, we're not hearing any sound, that's because I'm not talking. So I'm just going to be working the camera and doing a little bit of bonus coverage so that way you can watch this game right here on TLSN. We'll be back in about 2 minutes getting ready to start off here on the Twin Lakes Sports Network.
Panthers. First matchup tonight, junior girls to be the starters for our visitors, Lady Bobcats. Number 20, Hadley Moore. Number 21, Layla Warren. Number 22, Jacayla Griffin. Number 24, Allie Cox. And number 31, Mallory Lindsay. Head coach of the Lady Bobcats is Grant Greenhall. Panther fans, on your feet, let's meet the starting lineup for your Yellville Summit Lady Third. Ninth grader number 3, Emma Gustin. Ninth grader number 1, Chloe Gates. Ninth grader number 10, Eden Davenport. Ninth grader number 22, Josie Knighton. And ninth grader 00, Brooke Ott. Head coach of the Lady Panthers is Charlie Melton, assisted by Joe Couch, Michaela Allen.
Arvest Bank believes in the power of serving others. That's why we're committed to working with those who serve our communities, from the ones caring for us every day to those shaping our tomorrows, the ones dreaming big dreams, celebrating their unique cultures, and discovering the power of financial freedom. Arvest believes that all communities deserve a financial partner who cares. Arvest Bank. We believe. Our Best Bank believes in the power of serving others. That's why we're committed to working with and supporting those who serve our communities. From the ones growing our food to those putting it on everyone's plate. The ones building our neighborhoods, working to improve them, and supporting their neighbors in need. Our Best believes that all communities deserve a financial partner who cares. Our Best Bank. We believe.
Hey everyone, this is the Loose Cannon, David McBee. We're doing a little bonus coverage right now on the Twin Lakes Sports Network. A little junior high girls action. I'm actually just been working the camera, haven't been doing play-by-play, but you know what? We got a good game here, so I think we're going to go ahead and call the last bit of this junior girls game. We don't have any rosters, but we're going to go ahead and see if we can call the action, as this has been a good back-and-forth game between these two squads. We're so glad to have you join the first of 4 games tonight. This is junior girls, and we got junior boys and then seniors right after this. So it's been a fun one. Gym's starting to fill up. It's going to be a fun night of basketball here on the Twin Lakes Sports Network. Right now, Flippin nursing a 1-point lead. Over Yellville, Flippin has possession of the ball. 1:29 to go here in the 4th quarter. So Flippin inbound it. 1 point lead. They get it in just in time. A lot of pressure being shown here by Yellville. Knocks it out of bounds, going to stay with the Lady Bobcats. Of course, we got junior boys game after this, but going to go ahead and call it because this has just been a good one going down to the wire here. Flippin with the ball, 1:18 to go. This game, though, has been tight throughout. Drive to the inside, shot is up. No good, going to be a foul. Going to the lines, number 31 on the junior Lady Bobcats. Foul they call on number 13. And again, we don't have any rosters for either one of these junior games, but we're going to go ahead and at least stream it and be doing full play-by-play whenever we get to the senior high game later this evening. Hits 1 of 2, now puts it back to a 2-point lead. 1:08 to go. Three-pointer from the corner, it's short, loose ball. Flippin comes away with the rebound. Rebound in a 2-point lead. A bucket will make it back to a 2-possession game. Yellville fans wanting to walk, no call. Now Flippin working some clock here. Now clock down to 40 seconds. Flippin playing keep away. That was a call, so it's going to be free throws now. That's the 5th. The foul was on 00. That's her 2nd. 5th for Yellville, so rest of this game, Flippin any fouls, they're going to be shooting from the free throw line. First free throw attempt. Off the front of the rim, no good. Still a 1-possession game. And she hits 1 of 2. That makes it a 3-point game. Still a 1-possession game. Looks like head coach Charlie Melton wants to talk it over. We'll be back in 30 seconds here on the Twin Lakes Sports Network.
Arvest Bank believes in the power of serving others. That's why we're committed to working with those who serve our communities, from the ones caring for us every day to those shaping our tomorrows, the ones dreaming big dreams, celebrating their unique cultures, and discovering the power of financial freedom. Arvest believes that all communities deserve a financial partner who cares. Arvest Bank, we believe.
All right, everyone, welcome back. We are in Yellville. First of a quadruple header of coverage tonight. It's the battle for Marion County, Yellville and Flippin right here on the Twin Lakes Sports Network. Flippin has a 3-point lead here in the junior girls game. A little bonus coverage. Normally we only do senior high games. We're doing both of these junior high games this evening. And we got a good one right now. Flippin up 3. 28.2 seconds to go. First of 4 games tonight. We'll be here for several hours this evening here on the Twin Lakes Sports Network. So Yellville's got the ball. Flippin backs off their defense with 20 seconds to go. Point shots off, rebound by Yellville's gonna get another chance. And Coach Charlie Melton calls a timeout. Of course, no shot clock right now. 15.2 seconds left. It's a 3-point lead for Flippin over Yellville right here on the Twin Lakes Sports Network. We'll be right back. All right, guys, welcome back to Yellville. Yellville right now, 15 seconds left in the game. They have possession right now, down 29-26. They need a 3 to force overtime. Coach Grant Greenhouse still talking it over with his team. So here we go, 15.2 seconds to go. Let's see if they can force an overtime here. Here we go. First of 4, and we got a good one. Can Yellville force overtime here? 3-pointer is up, just a little bit short. Flippin gets the rebound, and now they're trying to run some clock. It's stolen. Shot for 3, as they say the shot doesn't, it has been waved off. The shot, they say, is no good. Fans not liking that call. So Flippin's gonna keep the ball. They say the shot is no good and possession's gonna stay with Flippin. As Yellville got the steal, they said after the steal she stepped out of bounds before she got a chance to get the shot off. So that is the good thing. I'm gonna go back and watch this thing on YouTube real quick and see. That is the fun thing with YouTube. You can go back and forth real quick. We'll see if we can see this final shot here. Actually, my finger's too fat. I can't get to slide backwards here as so I'm not going to be able to get to see it. So, of course, I'm flying solo right now. Joey, the Dealmaker Shaw, is going to be here later this evening. And now Flippin's going to maintain possession. A little excitement there as the ball was stripped away. 3-pointer was good. But I believe the call was that she actually stepped out of bounds. But actually, they said she didn't have possession on it, so. So Flippin's going to maintain possession, 2.7 seconds. Going to have to inbound it. And Flippin's get it, going to run out the clock. So the Lady Bobcats, Junior Lady Bobcats are going to take the victory in the first game, 26-29. Didn't see what the call was in the corner. I was trying to. Fortunately, I'm flying solo, so I was working camera and talking and all that at the same time. Didn't get a chance to see it. So a little excitement in our first game of the night. Flippin goes up 1-0 here in the battle for Marion County here on the Twin Lakes Sports Network, guys. We're going to step away for about 8 minutes, and we're going to have another bonus game tonight. It's going to be junior high boys game right here on the Twin Lakes Sports Network. We'll be right back.
Yellville Summit High School.
All right, guys, welcome back. We're getting ready to start our second game
Between our visitors, Flippin
of the day right here. It's going to be junior high boys. Yellville versus Flippin. So here's the starting lineup. Here's number 3, Shelton.
Number 11, Chatelaine.
Number 11, Chatelaine.
Number 14, Sam Bradley.
Number 14, Bradley.
Number 23, Landon Brewer. Number 30, Carson Bennett.
Sorry, we don't have a roster for this game. This is a bonus game here. We normally don't do the junior boys game. We're doing a little bonus coverage right here on TLSN. Now starting lineup, getting ready to come out for your junior boys. For the Yellville Summit Panthers.
Yellville Summit Panthers. At guard of freshman number 2, Logan Layton.
Number 2, Layton.
At guard of freshman number 3, Cooper Moe.
Sorry, with my headset, I can't actually hear what they're announcing. Number 11, Spence. I'm picking up what I can hear through my headset, guys.
Forward of freshman number 12, Satch Cheek.
Number 12, Satch Cheek.
And forward of freshman number 15, Braden Walker.
And number 15, Walker. Coached by head coach Hunter Sims. So a little bit of bonus coverage right here. Had a good one in the first game. So it's going to be Cheek jumping for Yellville. And Yellville wins the opening tip, and we're off. A little bonus coverage here. Again, no roster. Wasn't even going to do commentary, but we'll go ahead and we'll call it what we can without the roster. There's a drive to the inside, little runner. Nice little bank shot. Yellville gets on the boards first with the little baby hook. It's 2-0. Nice dish underneath, wide open. Bucket is good. It's 2-2. They go inside, trying to get it to Cheek. Pass it along, going to be out of bounds. Turnover, going to go back to Flippin. 2-2 here in the first quarter. Of course, junior high, 6-minute quarters. No shot clock. There's a three-pointer from the corner. It's off. Rebound by Cheek. Nice move, a little behind the back. Cheek slice and dice and goes up with the left hand. No good. There's a step in front. That's number 2, Layton. Got his hand on it. Both these teams coming out with a lot of intensity. Of course, it's Flippin Yellville. This is our second of 4 games, second of a quadruple header. There's a three-pointer from the corner. Up and good. Flippin takes their first lead, up 5-2. Of course, the junior high girls game went down to the wire. Flippin took the victory by 3 points over Yellville. Three-pointer short. We knocked out of bounds, back to Flippin. We're expecting 2 good ones. Senior high girls and senior high boys immediately after this one. This one's looking like it's going to be a good one too. A lot of intensity here in the opening miss. Nice little bank shot. Tough shot from the side, but it is good. And now Flippin's lead has has expanded to 5, 7-2. Triple pass, ball on the floor. Layton comes away with it. Tries to go off the screen from Cheek, driving to the inside. Tough shot, going to draw the foul. And going to go to the line. So Layton to the line now for 2 shots. First one's long. Jim still filling up. This place is going to be packed tonight. Now 7-2, 3 minutes, 8 seconds left here in the first quarter. Another good dish down low. And Flippin comes out strong, so we go to break. 2:56 left here in the first quarter. It's 9-2. Flippin in the lead over Yellville. We'll be right back. All right, guys, welcome back. Twin Lakes Sports Network. A little bonus coverage here on TLSN. Junior high boys action. Of course, we're doing the senior high games tonight, but little bonus coverage. We went ahead and streamed up the junior girls game. Wasn't able to do commentary for most of that. Just streamed. I'm still working solo till the deal maker gets here later. Don't have a roster for any of these junior high teams, but we're going to go ahead and stream it and cover it. We got a good one so far. Cheeks kicks it out to the corner. Three-pointer is short. Unable to corral the rebound. And Flippin comes away with it. Right now, Flippin fell down 2-0 early. Then they've been on a 9-0 run. There's a tough three-pointer. Fadeaway's no good. Tough move, bucket is good. Nice up and under. And now Yellville looking to put some pressure on Flippin. There's a three-pointer, answers right back. Extends it, it's 12-4. Yellville answers right back with a 3, pulls it back within 5. Nice left-handed shot from the outside. Already down to 1 minute and 30 seconds left here in this fast-moving first quarter. We're glad to have you guys joining us here on the Twin Lakes Sports Network. We've seen some good ball movement early in this game by Flippin. Nice hesitation, runner. Cheek trying to split the defense. He's going to be fouled. They're going to call that. That's on number 3. It's going to be his first. So 1:11 left here in the first half. See if we can get a roster at halftime so we can call these players' names. It goes off of Cheek, out of bounds. Flippin's going to get it back right now, up 7, 14-7. Pass ahead, that's stolen. I believe that's number 2, Layton. Steps out in front, gets the steal, a little behind the back. Gets it off to Cheek. Cheek's been the big scorer for Yellville this year. Flippin's done a good job on him here in this matchup, paying a lot of attention to him down low. They try to get it into Cheek. It is punched away. Here comes Chatelaine. Tries to get up and under with the finger roll. No good. Here comes Layton. He's got a 2-on-1 with Cheek. Misses the shot. Rebound. Put back. Somehow goes in. Tough shot. Goes in. Pulls it back to a 5-point game. Under 20 seconds left. Four seconds left. Yellville's going to have to hurry and get a shot off. There's Cheek. Going to be at the buzzer. Rattles around. Goes down. Shot is good. And that pulls it back to a 2-point game with Cheek with the 3. And at the end of one, it's 14-12 here on the Twin Lakes Sports Network. Man, I'm out of breath. I'm working on getting a roster. That way we can call some of these players' names here. Reach out to our Flippin' Bobcat correspondent. Three-pointer from the corner. That is good. Extends it now. It's 17-12. Cheek bringing it down for Yellville. They go inside. It's knocked away. Thank you to our Flippin' Bobcat correspondent, Kaylee Chatelaine. She's got us a roster now, so we got a Flippin' Bobcat roster. We'll see if we can get one later for the Yellville. Five-point lead. They go inside to Cheek. Back to the outside. There's a three-pointer. That shot's going to be short. It's going to go out of bounds. So the Yellville fans online too, if you got any of the names of the numbers of these junior high boys, we'll make a roster real quick. That way we can call it. We don't have an updated roster out there for us on Scorebook Live. There's a drive to the inside. Nice play. I believe that's number 30, Landon Booney with the nice move. There's Yellville trying to answer back. Tries long. Chatelaine gets the rebound. Yeah, any of the Yellville Summit junior boys fans, yeah, put any of the players that are out there, give me a name and a number, and I'll create a quick roster. There's a three-pointer. I got one for Flippin' now. Cheek gets the rebound, gets it ahead. Nice drive up and under, no good. There's Chatelaine with the rebound. Chatelaine looking to try to take it coast to coast, kicks it over in the corner. Going to get a travel violation on Shelton. It's going to give it back to Yellville. Now 4:01 left here in the second quarter. Flippin' currently up 7. Shelton definitely Definitely make it number 2 late and work. They swing it inside. A lot of attention being paid to Cheek. Tough move inside with the up and under finger roll. Bucket is good. And going to the line, trying to complete the old-fashioned three-point play. Looks like they called that on number 3 on Shelton. That's his first. First on the team. Not many fouls here in this first half. Good ball movement. Here comes Chatelaine. Nice behind the back. Loses it. Looks like they're going to get Layton with the foul. All right, well, thank you, Karen Welch. She says number 11 is Trevin Spence, so we'll get that down. No, number 12 is Cheek. Had someone send that to me already. So, yeah, keep those names, keep those numbers coming. I think they're doing a correction on here. They had on the scoreboard the foul was on number 13 a minute ago. It was actually on number 3, so they're getting that corrected right now. Looks like online we got Tina Ply saying, let's go Yellville. Stacy Goldsmith, let's go Bobcats. Pat Woods, keep going Flippin. And Valerie Davenport says, go Panthers. That's Benedict that inbounds it. There's Chatelaine for 3. Shot is off. Cheek gets the rebound. Pass is stolen by Chatelaine. He's looking to see if he could take it all the way for the bucket. Nice move. Chatelaine scores. And now the lead back to 6, 21-15. Tough drive up and under, no good. There's Cheek with the rebound and putback, cleaning the glass. And it's back to a 4-point game. There's Chatelaine going to walk it down for the Junior Panthers. Second of 4 games. Wide open 3 from Shelton is off. Good offensive rebound there. Actually trying to read her writing. It says Landon. I cannot read if that says Booner on it or we'll get that corrected at halftime. We'll go see if we can get the rest of these names and numbers. It's going to be out of bounds. Off of Yellville, going to go back to Yellville with 1:59 to go here in the first half. Here's number 11, Spence. The kick to the corner. Tough move to the inside. Bucket is good. Now it's back to a 2-point game. 21-19. Cheek bringing it down for Yellville. 1:25 to go. Tough runner by Cheek. Had a bounce off Flippin. Going to stay with Yellville. It's like we got a timeout on the floor. 1:17 left here in the second quarter right now. It's 21-19 here in the Twin Lakes Sports Network. All right, 1:17 left here in the second quarter. Yellville has fought back to a 2-point game. Spence to inbound it. Stolen by Shelton. Shelton is fouled. They're going to call that a number 3. That's going to be his first. So Flippin's going to have possession. 1 minute, 10 seconds left here in the first half. That's number 11, Chatelaine, setting up offense for Flippin. Of course, no shot clock here in junior high. There's a stop, pop, three-pointer is off. Huge ricochet. Going to be a one-on-one. Take it, do the hole. Bucket is good and draws the foul. Nice left hand. Fouls on number 14. That's going to be his first. Both teams right now with 2 fouls. That knots it back up at 21. So 7-0 run, and now an 8-0 run by Yellville gives them the lead. Their first lead since it was 2-0. As Chatelaine going to set up offense. Tough little runner. Loose ball cheek gets the board. 34 seconds to go. Yellville pushing the pace. Pass too high, out of bounds. So Flippin's got it with under 30 seconds to go. Little bonus coverage here, and we're glad to have you guys joining us here on the Twin Lakes Sports Network. Make sure you hit that share button, hit that tag button, tagging a family member. Loose ball. As bucket is good. We got a roster now, so all right. I got a junior boys roster, so appreciate the shout out. Thrown out of bounds. So I think we're all set now. So we'll have rosters here for the second half. It should be a fun one. It's 24-21 here on the Twin Lakes Sports Network. All right, guys, welcome back. We got a good one here on the Twin Lakes Sports Network. Shout out Coach Steve Jones, athletic director here. He brought over a roster for me, so we're going to be ready to rock and roll here in the second half. We got all of our rosters, so we're going to call this. This is going to be a fun one. Second of 4 games. First one was a classic, went down to the wire as Flippin ended up pulling out the victory, 3-point victory, 29-26. Tight one here. The hometown Yellville Summit Panthers at one time down 21-14, went on a 10-0 run and have a 3-point lead as we're getting ready to start the second half right here on the Twin Lakes Sports Network. So this should be a good one right here on TLSN. We're so glad to have you guys joining us. And of course we got senior high action after this. This is a little bonus coverage as we're coming down to the end of our season. We're down to about 3 weeks left of the basketball season here, and it's been a fun basketball season. We've had more viewers in this year than we've ever had. Just in the last 2 months, we've had over 1 million viewers of our broadcast here on the Twin Lakes Sports Network, guys, and we couldn't do this without each and every one of you. Shout out Steve Jones. He's my hookup. He got me hooked up with a roster. We're ready to rock and roll. Here we go. Start of the third quarter. Cheek to inbound it. And we're off and running. It's number 2. That's Logan Layton. He's got Cheek a little around the corner to Cheek. Tough move, tough shot. Cheek wanted a foul. No call. Here comes slipping back the other way. There's Chatelaine. Throws a rocket pass underneath. Bucket is no good. Nice play to pass to Bradley, who draws the foul. And they're going to call that on number 14. It's going to be on Wyatt Gilly. That's going to be his first. Hits 1 of 2, pulls it back to a 2-point game, 24-22. Of course, you can watch tonight's game on Facebook and on YouTube. They go inside to Cheek. Cheek pounding hard down low, misses the shot, gets his own rebound, continues to battle, rattles around, and goes in. Pushes the lead back to 4. Cheek with the bucket. Flippin answers back, pulls back within 2. Nice spin move. Tough left-handed play there. Nice play. That's Cooper Morrow with the score. Back to a 4-point lead for Yellville. Chatelaine working the point. He's got Bradley on the outside with him. Also joined by number 3. That's Shelton. And in the first half, I was mispronouncing. I couldn't read the writing of the roster that was given to me for Flippin. Number 23, that's Landon Booher. I'll make sure I get it right here in the second half. 4-point lead right now. Here comes Cheek back the other way, still with a 4-point lead. Yellville looking for more. They've been on a 14-3 run. It's about a minute and a half left in the end of the first half, and since then it has been all Yellville. I'm going to call that on number 14, Bradley. It's going to be Bradley's 4th. So Bradley right now in foul trouble. Number 25, Birchfield, checks in the game for Bradley. Flipping down 4. Cheek over in the corner for nice, tough drive to the inside. Let's see if he gets a continuation. as Ott takes it in, draws the foul. Say foul was on the floor before the shot, so it's going to be 2 shots coming here. Foul was on number 23, Booher. It's going to be his first. Ott's first free throw off the back of the iron. Second free throw attempt is no good. There's a good offensive rebound. Put back, no good. Badling again, hits it and draws the foul is number 14, Ott. I'm sorry, I'm looking at the wrong roster. I'm sorry, number 14, Gilly. Looking at the senior high boys roster. Sorry about that. So that's actually Gilly who's going to go to the line, hits it, draws the foul. He's made a couple good plays here in the last couple minutes. Lead now up 6. See, Gilly unable to complete the old-fashioned three-point play. And a putback. Bucket's good, and the lead now has swelled to 8 on the putback. 3:48 left here in the third quarter, and it is Yellville 32, Flippin 24 here on the Twin Lakes Sports Network. Real quick, let's thank our sponsors, such as Shark Creek Graphics, t-shirts, stickers, hats, banners, hoodies, and more. Give them a call. Check them out on Facebook or Instagram. Also, Buffalo River Float Services, canoes, kayaks, shuttle services, tubes, and more in Yellville. Hey, it's going to be float season before you know it. Call Aaron and Pam Darnell. Get ready for float season. Of course, glad to have you guys joining us. Little junior boys bonus coverage here on the Twin Lakes Sports Network. And now it's 32-24. As it's been an 18-3 run that's turned a 7-point Flippin lead into an 8-point deficit. And now Yellville putting some pressure. They're going to get it over. They're going to call the foul. That's going to be on number 11, Spence. Number 30, Benedict, inbound it, gets it in. Still plenty of time for Flippin to get back into this. They go inside, partially blocked. Good defense there by Yellville. And now they're pushing the pace as Layton's going to slow it down. Gilly out in the corner. Three-pointer by Spence is off. Uher gets the rebound. And now a lot of pressure putting on Chatelaine. Chatelaine finally beats the press, gets it over just in time. Now they have a 4-on-2. And going to turn it back over, right back to Yellville. 2:58 left here in the third quarter. Of course, we got senior high girls after this, senior high boys to finish out. Cheek with a baseball pass ahead. There's a three-pointer from the corner. Left-handed shot from Morrow is off. Shelton. Three-pointer by Chatelane's off. There's a steal. Gets it underneath. There's number 25, Birchfeld. And Flippin definitely needed that. That pulls it back to 6, but that stops a little bit of the momentum. Layton over to Cheek. Cheek back to Layton. There's Spence wide open for 3. Shots off. There's Gilly pounding the boards, and he's going to draw the foul. Good offensive rebound by number 14, Gilly. That gets it back to a 6-point game. See, they call that on number 30, Benedict. That's his first. So Gilly from the line. First one goes all around the rim but doesn't go in. Doesn't count unless it goes down. Of course, Jim still filling up. It's a Pretty packed here on the visiting side, pretty packed here on the home side as Gilly hits 1 of 2. Back to a 7-point lead. Quick hands shown by Yellville. Over to Spence for 3. Three-pointer is good. And now the lead has gotten to double digits. As it looks like Coach Robbins wants to talk it over with the Flippin' Bobcats. So we'll be back in a minute here on the Twin Lakes Sports Network.
Arvest Bank believes in the power of serving others. That's why we're committed to working with those who serve our communities, from the ones caring for us every day to those shaping our tomorrows, the ones dreaming big dreams, celebrating their unique cultures, and discovering the power of financial freedom. Arvest believes that all communities deserve a financial partner who cares. Arvest Bank, we believe.
Good one right now on the Twin Lakes Sports Network, junior boys battle. It's been a big third quarter for Yellville as their lead now up 10. Still plenty of time for Flippin to get back into this. Of course, this is our second game, our first game of the night. We didn't do play-by-play until the very end, but we did stream the entire game, junior girls game. Great matchup. Flippin took the victory 29-26. Yellville trying to even it back at 1 as they have possession of the ball as Benedict and Chatelaine. They get it ahead, beat the press. Good hands shown by Yellville. It is pulled away from Gilly. Tried to get it ahead, trying to get it to Spence. Pass is a little bit long, out of bounds. .136 left here in the third quarter. Yellville again putting pressure on. Chatelaine faking me out there. Punched away. There's Birchfield with the spin move. Bucket is good. Back to 8. So Layton on the outside, they got number 3. That's Morrow, gets it in, back to Morrow from Cheek, 3-pointers off. There's Gilly again, another good offensive rebound by Gilly. Little runner there by Morrow is good, back to 10 with 44 seconds to go. Oh, nice fake. Taking it in is Shelton with the ankle breaker there. Gets it back to 8. 30 seconds to go. No shot clock here in junior high ball. Spence and Layton. They go inside. Nice entry pass into Cheek, who draws the foul. So it looks like Cheek going to go to the line. Fouls on Birchfield. That's going to be his second. Now that's the 5th on the team. So free throws here. 2 free throws for Cheek. Cheek misses the first one. Number 23, Booher, checks back in. Cheek's second free throw. Nothing but net. 14 seconds. Five seconds. Flippin's going to have to hurry to get a shot off here. Tough runner is up and no good. So that's going to do a big third quarter for the Yellville Summit Panthers. We go to the 4th, and it's 39-30 right here on the Twin Lakes Sports Network.
Hey, Dave, Joy, Darren McFadden here, man. Want to send you guys a huge congratulations and a thank you from everybody. They really appreciate you guys surpassing live streaming 350 high school games over the last 6 years in the north central Arkansas area, man. Everyone the family and the fans, everyone are very appreciative of it. They thank you very much, man. And I want to thank you guys very much for doing that, what you guys do for the community and bringing those games right to their living room, man. They really appreciate that, and I appreciate that from you guys. And always go Hogs, man. Take care.
All right, guys, started the fourth quarter. It's 39-30. Flippin's going to get first possession. Flippin led for about almost the entire first half. Yellville came on strong, little run, 10-0 run to end the first half. And since then, they've been in control. Flippin trying to battle back. It is punched away by Layton. He's going to take it in for the layup. Nice play by Layton. He put on some jets there. Now it's 41-30. Tough spin move. Nice play there by Cheek. Gets the rejection. And it is stolen away from Cheek. Cheek, though, gets the block right back. It's like he got poked in the eyes, too. Comes up holding his eyes. We got a timeout on the floor. As a good recovery there by Cheek. He had it stolen away. Came back. Made two great blocks in about a 15-second time period there. So now Coach Robbins having a conversation with the ref right now. Fans over here wanting Cheek to check out since they said he was the one injured. He stays in the game. And they go back door. Nice pass, Cheek to number 15, Walker. And now the lead is 13. Fourth quarter time, junior high boys. Bonus coverage game here on the Twin Lakes Sports Network. Flippin and Yellville. Chatelaine with the drive inside. It's like Cheek got partially blocked by Cheek. And now Yellville with a 13-point lead. 4 minutes to go. Ball's on the floor. Looks like Coach Hunter Sims is going to get the timeout. Got timeout on the floor. 4:16 left here in the fourth. It's 43-30 right here on the Twin Lakes Sports Network. Of course, we couldn't do tonight's game without these great sponsors we have, such as Shark Creek Graphics, T-shirts, stickers, hats, banners, hoodies, license plates, and more on Facebook and also on Instagram. Also, Buffalo River Float Service, Aaron and Pam Darnell. They got canoes, kayaks, shuttle services, tubes, and more. Hey, I know it's super cold out right now, but it will be float season before you know it, so go ahead and start making plans. Also, D'Atley Dental, great smile start with D'Atley Dental Care. However, I got to get that card updated. They're no longer on 7th Street. They have their new location over on College Street in Mountain Home. And Hiram Shattuck's Health and Rehab. They've been a sponsor for several years here on the Twin Lakes Sports Network. We appreciate them. And fine Mexican dining with Letty's in Gassville. Stop by and see Domi and say, hey, Dave from the Twin Lakes Sports Network sent you. And Genuine Care Pharmacy. Stop by and see Clint Rechtenwald for all your pharmaceutical needs. Also located in Gassville. And Laura's Mexican Kitchen. They got 2 locations in Marion County. They got one in Bull Shoals and one in Yellville. Stop by and see them. Do a great job. Appreciate all these businesses. They allow us to bring the games that we bring. And here comes Chatelaine. Nice play by Chatelaine. Flippin needed that bucket. That gets it back to 11. They get it ahead to Cheek. 4 minutes to go. Still plenty of time for Flippin to get back into this game. Here's a three-pointer from the corner. It's off. Offensive rebound. Good job by Cheek there, getting good position. It's going to be knocked out of bounds. Going to stay with Yellville. Of course, junior high still has a lot of our old rules here. They do not have the shot clock, so a team would be able to really run some time off. But Yellville with the turnover, so Flippin, 3:36 to go here in the fourth. Now here's their chance. It's Bradley, number 14, who's come back in. He's playing with 4 fouls. Three-pointer from outside. That's Chatelaine with a nice stroke. Pulls it back to an 8-point game. Oh, there's Gilly wide open for 3. Hits the clutch shot from the corner. And they got it back down to 11. Now back to, they got down to 8. Now it's back to 11. Go inside, tough spin moves, no good. Rebound, offensive putback, nice play. Number 23, Booher. Flippin starting to get a little rhythm going here on offense, but down 9, they're going to need points in bunches here. There's a three-pointer and a dagger from the lefty, Morrow. And the lead now back up 12. Two minutes to go. Good play by Benedict. Gets it back to 10. Yellville does not need to be in a hurry. The clock is their friend right now. As they're going to play a little bit of keep away. Flippin going to try to go for a steal here. And they've run about 20 seconds off the clock. Again, playing keep away. And finally going to be fouled by number 30, Benedict. 1:25 to go here in the fourth. It's going to be the second on Benedict. We got a timeout on the floor. Right now Yellville up 10 with 1:25 to go in the fourth here in junior high action here on the Twin Lakes Sports Network. All right, fourth quarter time. Junior high action. Flippin came out strong. They pretty much were in control in the first quarter, most of the second quarter. Then one time it was 21-14. After that, it was a huge run in the third quarter by Yellville. Flippin's got as close as 8 here in the fourth. But a three-pointer by Morrow and a couple clutch plays by Gilly here in the fourth have the current 10-point lead right now, 49-39. That was Shelton commits the foul. Knocked out of bounds. Good play there by Chatelaine. 1:21 to go. Yellville still with possession. Of course, we got 2 more after this. Senior high girls. Trying to play keep away. Going to be a foul. Going to call down Chatelaine. That's going to be Chatelaine's second, third on the team. Gilly gets it to Layton. Layton with a nice fake. Chatelaine's going to commit the foul. It's going to be the third on Chatelaine, fourth on the team. Next foul will be free throws. They go inside to Cheek. Cheek is fouled. It's going to be the 5th foul. Call that number 12, Goodall. It's going to be his first. So Cheek now up 10. 2 free throws right here. Hits the first one, back up 11. So right now Yellville 113 away from knotting this at 1. In the junior high game, splitting them between Flippin and Yellville. Both of these have been really good games though. As Chatelaine now playing with some urgency, driving inside. He is blocked. Nice play by Cheek with the rejection, and he is fouled. So now he's going to go to the line. They're going to call that on number 30, Benedict. That's his third. So 12-point lead, 1:06 to go. First free throw is short. Second free throw from Cheek is short. So Flippin now. Chatelaine gets it out ahead. There's a three-pointer. It's short. Rebound by Morrow, who is fouled. Now he's going to go to the line. So they're going to call that on number 3. They're going to call that on Shelton. Of course, after this game, guys, we'll keep this stream going. We'll step away, take a little break for probably have about a 10-minute break in between the end of this junior high game and the senior high girls game, and then we'll be back. Should be a fun night of basketball here on the Twin Lakes Sports Network. Should have a couple of slobber knockers with senior high girls right after this. Rebound put back by Gilly, and that should do it. Up 14, clock's going to run, and Yellville is going to knot this up at 1 as Cheek gets the steal. It looks like they're just subbing in. So Flippin pulls their starters, going to give some of their other players an opportunity to play here. 40 seconds to go. Long three-pointer from outside. It is good. And now with 30 seconds to go, going to commit the foul. As it's like this is going to be Cheek going back to the line. He's going to have 2 shots. That's Cheek's first shot short. Look like Yellville's going to do the same. They're going to sub in everyone after Cheek shoots his shot. So Cheek should come out in the last 30 seconds. He'll He hits that. Cheek's going to come out. Solid game from number 12, Satch Cheek. And with 29.5 seconds to go, that's going to do it as Flippin going to take the victory here. So a solid third quarter really made the difference. Flippin unable to get back into it after the third. And then Yellville able to hold them away here in the fourth. And that's going to do it. Yellville takes the junior high boys game 54-42 here on the Twin Lakes Sports Network, guys. We'll step away, be back in about 10 minutes with some senior high girls action right here on TLSN. All right, guys, we're getting ready to start third game of the night here on the Twin Lakes Sports Network. This should be a good one right here on the Twin Lakes Sports Network, as we have senior high girls. First, we got the Pledge of Allegiance. We're going to step away for a second here on TLSN. Great job by the Yellville Summit Band playing the national anthem as we are getting ready to get rolling. First, the starters for the Flippin Lady Bobcats. Number 2, Cadence Pendergrass.
At forward, 5'5" senior number 5, Heavenly Nally.
At forward, number 5, Heavenly Nally.
At guard, a 5'4" senior number 14, Alyssa Shelton.
Number 14, Alyssa Shelton.
At center, 5'11" senior number 23, Kenna Greenhaw.
Number 23, Kenna Greenhaw.
And guard, a 5'6" senior number 24, Adrian Benedict.
And number 24, Adrian Benedict. And they're coached by head coach Grant Greenhaw. That's your starting lineup for the Flippin Lady Bobcats. So now, intro video for the Yellville Summit Lady Panthers. Here comes the starting lineup for the Yellville Summit Lady Panthers. Cool video they put together there. And of course, to me, this is the best entrance video, or best entrance song in all of basketball. This is Serious by the Allens Parsons Project. Any Bulls fans from the early mid-90s, they know this song. So here comes the starting lineup.
Are you ready? Here's the start lineup for your Yellville Summit Lady Panthers. At guard, a 5'6" senior, number 5, Hannah Haywood.
Number 5, Hannah Hayward.
At guard, 3, junior, number 11, Cameron Mason.
Number 1, Cameron Mason.
At guard, 5'8", Blair Castle.
There's number 0, Blair Castle.
At forward, 5'10", sophomore, number 13, Drew Layton.
Number 13, True Layton.
And at forward, 5'8", sophomore, number 12, Grayson Dearmore.
And number 12, Grayson Dearmore. And they're coached by head coach Charlie Melton.
Charlie Melton, assisted by Hunter Sims, Joe Couch, and Michaela Allen. Managers Kyle Prophet and Cadence Bell.
Of course, looking at these lineups, Flippin, looking at the Lady Bobcats, very senior heavy laden group, very experienced group with the Lady Bobcats. The Yellville squad only playing with 1 senior, that's number 5, Hannah Hayward. They got 2 juniors, Mason and then after that, it is all 10th graders, so very young squad here for the Yellville Summit Lady Panthers. Jump ball, Flippin. Thought Flippin had it, but Yellville comes away with it, so we're off and running in our first senior high game of the night here on the Twin Lakes Sports Network. Of course, I'm flying solo till Joey gets here, so camera work will improve dramatically when he gets here. As Dearmore's trapped in the corner, gets it into number 13, Layton. Tough shot by Layton, hits the bucket. Layton scores first, and Yellville jumps out 2-0. It's Shelton. They swing it back. There's Shelton for 3. Nice shot by Shelton. Flippin answers right back. It's 3-2. Of course, these teams know each other pretty well. Already played once before conference season. There is Castle. And Castle can be key to this offense. If she gets rolling, she can score points in bunches. As Dearmore steps out in front, she's going to lose the handle. Shelton on the floor, Hayward on the floor, and Dearmore comes away with it. Nowhere to go in the corner. And it's going to be out of bounds, going to go to Flippin. Number 23, Greenhaw and Shelton back. Yellville playing back early. Driving to the inside, little shovel pass to Nally's no good. Castle comes away with it for Yellville. She throws a baseball pass, trying to get it down underneath the Dearmore. Going to be knocked out of bounds. Going to stay with Yellville. Castle to inbound it in the corner. Hayward for 3. Shot is long and out of bounds. Turnover is going to go back to Flippin. Right now, Flippin down 1. Opening minutes of this senior high girls matchup. Of course, this is a conference battle. Both teams are in the same conference again. There's Pendergrass from way downtown. No good. Castle with the rebound. Castle takes it inside. Is wrapped up by Benedict. They're going to call Benedict with the foul. I'm sorry, they called that on. So that's on 24 Benedict. They said Pendergrass on the thing, so it's going to be her first. Castle trying to get a little bit of space, but throws it away. Nally steps in front. Nice defensive play by number 5, Nally. Stop, pop, three-pointer from the top. It's off. Here comes Mason now pushing it. It's going to be a 2-on-2. She gets it to Hayward, out to Layton. Layton stops, shoots, three-pointer. Layton hits the floor. Wanted a little bit of wanted a foul call there, but it looked like there wasn't any contact. So off balance shot by Layton. So working down hard is Green, down low is Greenhawk. Can't even talk. Drive to the inside. There's a kick. There's Pendergrass from the corner. Three-pointer by Pendergrass is good. And now it's 6-4 Flippin. Castle with the handoff to Mason. Of course, both these teams in the 3A conference, they've had killer conference schedules. There's a nice play of Greenhaw, showing some quick hands, forces a turnover. And here comes Shelton. Little runner by Shelton, bucket's good. And now Flippin up 4. So Hayward, she's got Dearmore and Mason, Castle and Layton. Switching around, there's a long three-pointer from Castle's off. This fan section, student section for Yellville making some noise. Castle comes away with the steal. There's a three-pointer. It's Mason from the corner. It is good. And now it's back to a one-point game. Of course, next week we'll be back here in Yellville again. Nally, the bank is open. It's 7:36, but the bank is open here in Yellville. And that extends it to 11-7. Castle with the drive, the runner's no good. Layton can't get the board. Flippin doing a good job forcing Castle to shoot some tough shots here early. Knocked away by Nally. Here comes the speedster Hayward. She's going to put on the Jets. Takes it in, hits the bucket. And Hayward pulls Yellville back within 2. Nice fake by Benedict. Shot. Looks like that's going to be, they say that's off of Pendergrass. Going to go to Yellville. Both teams having some good looks here early. Pass from Castle's out of bounds. I think turnovers is going to be critical in this matchup. I know kind of the, I know in the games we've covered for Flippin, their magic number is kind of 15. If they have 15 or less turnovers, they usually win. It's kind of their magic formula. There's Pendergrass from the corner. His shot, Layton corrals the rebound, and she's going to get it off to Castle. Castle pushing ahead. Nice look there to Dearmore. Shot's no good. Of course, Flippin, though, looking at their bench, too, they only got one player on the bench today. So they're playing very short-handed. So if they have someone, they have foul trouble or anything like that, it could be tough. Right now, though, only one foul by both teams here in the first quarter. Shelton off the screen. Little hesitation runner. I'll tell you what, Shelton making some plays here early in the first quarter. Now about a 5-second difference between the shot and the game clock. They're going to get Castle with the carry. So Shelton's going to bring it down. Shot clock turned off for this last 30 seconds. Looks like Flippin's going to be happy to hold for a final shot. It's been a good back and forth first quarter. We had 2 really good junior high games. Went down to the 4th. Off to a good start with this one. Senior boys going to be right after this. Green high. There's Shelton. Stops, shoots from 3. That's going to be short. Out of bounds. Yellville's going to get it back with 3 seconds. 2.4 seconds. Plenty of time for a shot. We saw that last week at Cotter. So Castle, she's going to heave it. Shot is up off the back of the rim. She almost made that one. So at the end of 1, right now it's Flippin 13, Yellville 9 here on the Twin Lakes Sports Network.
Arvest Bank believes in the power of serving others. That's why we're committed to working with those who serve our communities, from the ones caring for us every day to those shaping our tomorrows, the ones dreaming big dreams, celebrating their unique cultures, and discovering the power of financial freedom. Arvest believes that all communities deserve a financial partner who cares. Arvest Bank. We believe.
All right, guys, welcome back to Twin Lakes Sports Network. Good one so far. 13-9, Flippin out in front at the end of 1. Real quick online while we're waiting, gonna get caught up on some comments online. We got Julie Beaver. She says, "Go Bobcats." Morris Drain and Sewer Services. He's your man when it hits the fan. He says, "Go Yellville." Stephen Cotter says, "Go Panthers." Linda Smith says, "Let's go Bobcats." Watching from Springfield. Way to go Pendergrass. And Marcy Hutchison says she loves the Bobcats. So, guys, keep those comments coming. Let us know who you think's going to win, or if there's a player that you want to give a shout out on. We'd love to see the comments. Mason steps in front, gets the steal. Mason going to take it in, 1-on-4 somehow. Threw it up, hoping to draw the foul in the shot attempt. They say she was fouled on the floor. So that's going to be number 2, Pendergrass. That's going to be her first. Gonna get it in the corner to Layton. Layton with the tough fadeaway. Shot is no good. Pendergrass with the rebound. Shelton having a good game so far. She's definitely been a playmaker. She's been a lot of fun covering this year. She's made some plays. Greenhaw. There's a three-pointer from the top. There is Shelton right on cue. And now that extends the lead. It's 7. 16-9, so Flippin's offense looking good here in the first half. Mason loses the handle to Shelton. They go to Shelton. She's been feeling it offensively. She's going to put it up again. She's been money. Big first half for number 14, Alyssa Shelton. And we got a timeout on the floor. 6:32 left here in the second quarter. It's 19-19, or 19-9. 10-point lead for Flippin here on the Twin Lakes Sports Network. Those guys, we're glad to have each and every one of you guys joining us live on TLSN. Hopefully we'll get some help here soon that can that way we can get some better camera work. I know when I'm doing the camera solo, it's not near as zoomed in. So, of course, big crowd there with the Flippin Bobcat student section. I'm sorry, Yellville Summit student section. Also the Flippin Bobcat student section. They have a pretty big crowd that comes out to all their games. So 6:30 here in the second quarter. Flippin right now up 10. In control. Greenhaw comes away with it, and here comes Shelton. Shelton has been the straw that stirs the drink, and now Benedict is joining her in the three-point barrage. Now the lead is 13. So Flippin off to a big second quarter here. Castle and Layton on the outside. Trying to go inside Castle. Castle wanting a foul, going to be knocked out of bounds. It's going to stay with Flippin. But Flippin just offensively moving the ball around, having a lot of wide open three looks. And turnovers, forcing turnovers here in the first half for Yellville. They swing it to Benedict in the corner. Shot is long, here comes Mason. Mason's gonna pull up to Castle. And they're gonna get Castle with the turnover ball back to Flippin. 13-point lead. Here goes Shelton. She thought about it. She has been in fuego here in the first half. Slicing and dicing the defense. What a play by Shelton. Takes it in with the left hand. And now it's a 15-point game. Shelton continuing her big first half. Now Yellville needing a bucket to try to stop this momentum. Good defense there by Greenhaw. Knocks it away, gets it ahead to Pendergrass. Pendergrass from the free throw line. Nally tips it, keeps it alive, and Flippin makes the save. Now Shelton. Mason coming back out. They're trying to, they're going to get number 5. They're going to get Nally with the moving screen. So that's going to be her first foul. .406 to go here in the second quarter. Is knocked away. Here comes Shelton again. Pushing the pace for Flippin. Going off the screen by Greenhaw. Then they go inside to Greenhaw, and they're going to call that on Layton.
Foul number 13, True Layton, her first, team's first.
So foul's going to be on number 13, Layton. That's going to be her first, team's first. Inside to Greenhaw. Good defense there by Layton. I'm going to say the foul's on the floor.
Foul on 0. Player Castle, her first.
They're going to call that on 0 Castle. That's going to be her first, second on the team. Benedict to inbound it for the Lady Bobcats. Shelton over to Pendergrass. Pendergrass is going to put that one up. That one's off. Nally crashing the boards. Battling with Castle. It's going to be off of Flippin. Going to go to Yellville. So what Flippin, Yellville has not scored yet here in the second quarter. Over halfway through the second quarter. So right now Yellville just needing a bucket. See if they can try to get a little bit of momentum going. And unfortunately they don't. They turn it over. Of course, this is our third game of the night here on the Twin Lakes Sports Network. It's already been a fun night of basketball. They go inside Greenhaw. She finds a wide open Pendergrass. And that's another money shot, and Flippin from outside in control. 2:57 left here in the first half. It's 27-9 here on the Twin Lakes Sports Network.
Arvest Bank believes in the power of serving others. That's why we're committed to working with and supporting those who serve our communities. From the ones growing our food to those putting it on everyone's plate. The ones building our neighborhoods, working to improve them, and supporting their neighbors in need. Arvest believes that all communities deserve a financial partner who cares. Arvest Bank, we believe.
All right, guys, welcome back. Twin Lakes Sports Network, second quarter, in control. Looks like we got quite a few comments. We'll get caught up on that during our next commercial break, guys. But right now, Flippin, big second quarter, 2:51 left here in the second. And the story of the game has been the outside threes. It's been 3 cola all second quarter here for the Flippin Lady Bobcats. Yellville needing to see if they can get a bucket. It has been a long run here. Up and under by Mason's, no good. Pendergrass has it. Is the lead now 18. .214 left here in the second quarter. And they're going to get offensive foul on number 23, Greenhaw. That's going to be her first. It's going to be her third on the team. Now Castle. And we talked about the experience factor earlier. You know, this is a pretty senior-heavy squad. Right now, Yellville, definitely the experience factor has really played dividends here. Now 1:49 left here in the second quarter. It's 27-9. Shelton bring it down. Largest lead of the game right now, 18 points. Greenhaw battling, shot short. So Hayward. Again, another turnover from Yellville. Good defensive pressure there by the Lady Bobcats. Now 1:08 to go. There's a three-pointer from Benedict. It's off. Hayward gets the board with about 13 seconds between the difference between the shot clock and game shot or clock. But right now, Yellville just trying to see if they can get a bucket here to finish the second quarter. It's been a tough one for the Lady Panthers. Castle with the hesitation shot, rattles around, doesn't go down. Ball is on the floor. Flippin comes away with it. 25 seconds, plenty of time for the Lady Bobcats. Now under 10 seconds, there's Pendergrass from the corner. No good, Benedict with the rebound, misses it, Layton comes away. 2 seconds left. Yellville is not going to get a shot off. So a big second quarter by the Flippin Lady Bobcats have blown this one open. It's 27-9 here on the Twin Lakes Sports Network. We'll be back in about 10 minutes here on TLSN. Hey, while that's running ads here during halftime, I'm going to get caught up on some comments online. Let me see. We have Lehman English. She said earlier, let's go Bobcats from work in Utah. Michelle the Bulldozer, she said, good job, Dave. We got Debbie Trammell online saying, "Go Panthers, go." Said, "Watching my favorite cheerleader, go green." Marcy Hutchison says, "Go Alyssa." Stacy Goldsmith, she says, "Woohoo Alyssa." We got Marcy Hutchison saying, "Go Adrian." Stacy Goldsmith saying, "Let's go Lady Bobcats." Marcy Hutchison says, "Go Cadence, girls are sinking those shots." And Jeremiah Hogan says, "Go Bobcats."
2396.
So right now at halftime here on the Twin Lakes Sports Network, we're going to step away for about 10 minutes here on TLSN. Should be a fun second half of action coming up. And of course, senior high boys still to come as well.
Yeah. All right. You got to shoot a half-court shot.
All right, we're going to go ahead and cover this, guys. $250 shot right here. This is number 24. This is Noah Cantrell for $250. And he hits it! Bucket is good! And Noah Cantrell is $250 richer with the bank shot from half court.
We should run that before we're going to split it. That's awesome.
So big time shot there.
Three-point shot. Still $250 in the pot. All four of you get up there. You're going to all shoot a three-point shot.
So here's a three-point shot. Also, I think it's for $250. It's up and it's good! Another one. I'll tell you what, these Yellville kids are making some money here at halftime. Can they do three in a row? That one's just short.
Stick around. Stick around. You're going to get a shot at a free throw.
That one's short.
That's all right. Stick out there.
Got another shot coming, though.
$50 free throw still available to you guys.
Gonna have a $50 free throw attempt coming up. And that one's gonna be short as well.
Does Hayes get to shoot again? No, Hayes doesn't get to shoot. Hayes. You've already won $250. You don't get a chance to win more.
So now Hayes trying to win some more money here.
You've won more money than some of us make. All right.
Looks like he's gonna pass it on. He's won $250. Of course, Noah Cantrell won $250. Oh, that one just a little high. Of course, Chance, this is for $50 right here. I want, oh, good form on it, just a little short.
All right, one more shot at the 50 right here. This has been a very productive night.
Free throw, oh, in and out, but a couple big winners here on their halftime shot, and of course got to get Noah Cantrell banking the three for $250. So we're going to step away for about, we just got about 5 more minutes here at halftime here on the Twin Lakes Sports Network. We'll be right back. All right, guys, welcome back here on the Twin Lakes Sports Network. We've been live for about 3 hours, and we got a little more to go as we're to the second half of the senior high girls game. First half, I'm telling you what, it was all Lady Bobcats.
Lady Panther basketball to start the second half.
Pretty tight first quarter, but then just a huge run with Flippin taking control, and they haven't looked back with a huge second quarter. And now there's Hayward driving inside, draws the foul. Nice play there by Hayward.
Fouls on number 2, Cadence Pendergrass, her second. First team foul of the half. And Hayward at the line, 2 shots.
So Hayward going to go to the line. Fouls on Pendergrass. That's going to be her second. Hits the first free throw. Yellville did not score in the second quarter, but they get the first point here in the third. Still plenty of time to get back into this game. They just got to get going. Now it looks like Yellville trying to put some pressure on, do something to disrupt the offense from Flippin. Good ball movement, but they're going to get Nally with the walk. Going to be a turnover. Now 16-point game. Go down to Layton. Layton trying to draw contact. Tough spin move. Shot is no good. Good defense there by Greenhaw. Nally trying to make the save, unable to. Mason to inbound it for Yellville. Hayward misses the shot. Pendergrass with the rebound and gets it off to Benedict. Nice move down low. That's Greenhaw with the left hand. Extends it now back to an 18-point lead. Castle taking it in hard, draws the foul. Yellville's had some success when they try to drive inside. They're able to draw they're able to draw fouls. But just a lot of turnovers here in the first half. Castle hits the first free throw. So Yellville just need to start chipping away. Got down to 17. Really for them, just see if they can get this back into single digits, and if they can do that, anything can happen in the fourth. So now they've gotten it back down to 16. There's a turnover. Castle loses it. It's going to be off Flip and going to stay with Yellville. So a ton of time left in this one. Hayward and Castle. They got Mason out there with them as well. Layton with the drive, gonna draw the foul. So already that is 3 fouls on Flippin, and we're only about 1 minute and 31 seconds into the third quarter, so now Layton to go to the line. That's number 2 on Greenhaw. But already 2 more fouls, and they're gonna be shooting free throws the rest of the quarter, so might be able to claw their way back into this one from the line. 6:29 left here in the third. I want to say, too, thanks. Right now we've had over 3,000 viewers already. We haven't even got to the senior high games yet. We just started them. So appreciate all you guys joining us. There's Castle from way downtown. That's off. Layton makes the save, keeps it alive. Good hustle by number 13, True Layton. Castle over to Dearmore. Dearmore for 3, in and out, and it falls back in. 3-pointer. So Yellville with the 3, and they pull back to 29-17. It's a 12-point game here on the Twin Lakes Sports Network. We'll be right back here on TLSN. course, we appreciate all these are local sponsors who help us be able to stream these games live here on the Twin Lakes Sports Network. We appreciate each and every one of them. You're going to do business with someone who helps bring local high school sports. Over 400 games now in 6 years. So foul's going to be on Hayward. That's going to be her first. So Benedict, Nally, good ball movement again. Shelton loses the handle. Castle comes away with it. Now Yellville chance to see if they can get this thing possibly back into single digits. With an 8-0 run here. Hayward thought about it. Drive to the inside. Dish to Layton. It's going to be an offensive foul on Hayward. Good play there by Greenhaw stepping in front. It's going to be number 2 on Hayward. Second on the team. Not a contact. They're going to call the foul. It's going to be on Mason. That's her first. Now Yellville with 3 fouls. So both teams with 3 fouls already. More fouls in the opening 2.5 minutes of this third quarter. What we saw in the almost the entire first half. Allie thought about it for a second, gets it off to Benedict. Greenhaw working hard down low against Layton. Shelton, we're going to get Shelton with the walk. So 12-point game. Yellville just methodically working their way back into this matchup. They go to Hayward. Tough move by Hayward. Hits the bucket. And now it's back to just a 10-point lead. Pass is stolen from Mason. Gets it ahead to Castle. Castle with the drive. Tough shot. No good. Here comes Pendergrass taking it in on Layton. Nice play by the senior. And that ends the run, so that gets it back to a 12-point lead. So we got 4:11 left here in the third quarter. It's 31-19 here on the Twin Lakes Sports Network. We'll be right back.
Arvest Bank believes in the power of serving others. That's why we're committed to working with those who serve our communities, from the ones caring for us every day to those shaping our tomorrows, the ones dreaming big dreams, celebrating their unique cultures, and discovering the power of financial freedom. Arvest believes that all communities deserve a financial partner who cares. Arvest Bank, we believe.
All right, guys, welcome back. Senior girls game here on Twin Lakes Sports Network. Game 3 of 4. We got the deal maker, so if you notice, the camera work will improve dramatically now. So that's 14 foul. That's on Nally. That's her second. Next foul will be in the penalty. as that's Dearmore. Dearmore is fouled by Nally. That's going to be her third. So now Dearmore going to the line as Yellville has slowly chipped away. It was a 19-point lead at one time. And now they've got it down to 12. And make that 11 as the first free throw is good. And it's Shelton. Emily Shelton checks in for the Bobcats. We've got Jimmy Smith online. He says, go Flippin' Bobcats. And number 2, Cadence Pendergrass. So Jimmy, he joins us a lot online. We enjoy him. Glad he's a part of our team. That ball is going to go off of Layton. She takes that one right in the face. Huh? Yeah, Joey's pulling the camera off. Don't freak out for a second. Everyone's like, what's going on? He's doing some repair work real quick. We'll go old school and call it radio. They kick it over. There's Benedict in the corner for 3. Shot is good from Benedict. As Joey said, our camera was about to come out, so he had to readjust that.
Screw was loose.
So Joey said there was a screw loose. So right now 24-31 or 34-21. Flippin' in control, has the ball. Here comes Shelton with the drive, takes it in. Good defense there by Layton. They get it ahead. Here comes the speedster Hayward. She's going to take it in for the layup. That gets it back to 11.
There's a pass.
Yeah, that's Shelton to Shelton right there, over to Pendergrass. Melissa Shelton had a huge first half, but Yellville's made her work here in the third. There's a three-pointer from Benedict again. With all the attention they're playing to Shelton is opening it up for Benedict. And there is Shelton with the quick hands. And there is Benedict. Is she going to get another one? That one's a little bit long. There's Shelton with the rebound. Tough putback is no good. They're going to call that on Pendergrass. Foul's going to be on the floor. That's going to be her third. That should be 5th on the team. So they should be shooting free throws. So 2 shots going to be coming here for Yellville. Yellville right now down 14, 2:09 to go. Or 14-point lead. Hayward now at the line. And she sinks the first one back to a 12-point lead. I'm sorry, 13-point lead. I can't get my. They were quick at getting that point up there. They got it up there before I could add it.
Foul number 13, True Layton. First second.
Well, they call Layton with the foul. It's going to be her second, 4th on the team. So now 12-point game. Pendergrass somehow came away with that. They get it down low to Greenhaw. Strong move by Greenhaw. Hits the left hand and draws the foul. So now Greenhaw going to go to the line. See if she can complete the old-fashioned three-point play here. Of course, right now it is 1-1. The Flippin junior high girls took the first game of the night 26-29. They won by 3. Then Yellville struck back in the junior high boys game. Also close game that went down to the wire. But right now the Flippin Lady Bobcats in a big conference matchup here against Yellville, up 14. And there is Shelton for 3. It's off. There's Castle with the board. Castle loses the handle. And here comes Shelton, slice and dice, and throws up the tough shot. No good. Here comes Mason. Mason surrounded by Bobcats, gets it off to Hayward. Look at her explode. It's going to be a blocking foul. They're going to call that on 24 on Benedict.
Foul 24, Adrian Benedict, her third.
So that's going to be the third on Benedict. Of course, Flippin only has 6 players on their bench too, so you know, with these fouls mounting up, this could be an issue in the fourth quarter. Hayward hits the first 3, as you don't want to end up in the last couple minutes playing with 4 players.
What happened to the bench?
I don't know. Joey joined me now. He just asked what happened to the bench. I'm not really sure. Well, there's a lot of people getting sick, so maybe they got some kids out with sickness, or, you know, there's a lot of things that could happen. As it's going to be a kicked ball as Shelton was trying to get it to Greenhaw. 12-point lead. Benedict over to Greenhaw. Tries to split the defense. Ball is on the floor. Layton comes away with it. As Yellville gets the timeout. 49.6 seconds left in the third. It's a 12-point game. 39-27 here on the Twin Lakes Sports Network, as Coach Grant Greenhaw is going to be talking to his squad over here. Again, guys, we want to say thanks for everyone joining us here at the Twin Lakes Sports Network. It's been a fun season 6, and we are down to the stretch, Joey. After this, we only have 3 more weeks of games, 3 more nights of basketball, and that's it. We're almost, yeah, another season. We'll be here next week. We'll be back here. Valley Springs is going to be coming to Yellville to take on the Panthers. Then February 4th, we will be over in Flippin. Cave City is going to be making the trek over to take on the Bobcats. And then we'll finish out on February 11th. It's going to be Jasper at Cotter to finish out season 6. Want to shout out to the Cotter Warriors, as this week they were awarded the regional for state tournament next year. They were awarded regionals, and we already got a message from Coach Grant Greenhaw wanting to know if Twin Lakes Sports Network wants to do regionals next year. And he said he already had us down. So I made a joke. I said I might know a guy, and he said I already got you down. So yeah, he already booked us. So they were the only local school that was awarded, you know, in the next year. I know the 3A state tournament will be over in Harrison this year, and that's where these teams are going to be trying to get there. Valley Springs is hosting the 3A state tournament this year at NAC. So as we are coming down the stretch, ball season will be over in about a month. So there's a drive by Mason. Little shot off the backboard, gets it back to 10. Shot clock going to be turned off here for the final 25 seconds. As Flippin would love to be, or Yellville would love to be able to try to get a turnover here, as they have fought and got it back within 10. They need a stop at least. There's Pendergrass from the corner. Shot's no good. Loose ball. They get it ahead. Dearmore. 5 seconds to go. Enough time for a shot. Dearmore loses the handle. Flippin's going to get it back with 2.7 seconds. And as we learned the other night, Joey, 2.7 seconds is plenty of time to score a basket.
I think that score happened in with 0.5 seconds on the clock.
Yeah, 0.5 seconds. So we've already had a buzzer beater. There's Pendergrass. Benedict doesn't get the shot up. That's going to do it at the end of third quarter. It's a 10-point lead, 29-39 here on the Twin Lakes Sports Network, guys. We'll be right back. All right, fourth quarter, guys. It's crunch time here on the Twin Lakes Sports Network. Yellville down 19. They've gotten it back down to 10. Foul trouble persisting right now for Flippin. And Yellville with a chance to get it back into single digits here. Mason taking it in. A lot of contact. No call. Rebound by Dearmore. She is fouled. Going to be fouled on the shot attempt, so Dearmore is going to go to the line. Chance to get back into single digits. It hasn't been a big run. It's been a methodical, a bucket here, a bucket there, slowly chipping away at this lead. But you get it in single digits in the fourth quarter, anything could happen. We saw that the other night at Cotter and Mammoth Spring. Of course, shout out to Joey the Dealmaker Shaw. His excellent camera work was featured on KAI TV television on their Fast Break Friday show as one of the plays of the week. So we picked up a lot of Mammoth Spring fans last week, Joey.
Those were some good games.
Yeah, those were fun games last week over at Cotter Coliseum. And this one, we've had two really good games so far, and now Yellville is making a comeback. They've chipped it back down to 8. Shelton's pass on the ground. Hayward wraps up, and it's going to be a jump ball. Possession arrow is going to go to Yellville. So now Yellville's starting to make this interesting. They pulled back from 19 down to 8. And a chance to get even closer here. 7 minutes, 7 seconds to go. They go down low to Hayward. She is wrapped up. Good play there by number 15, Shelton. Getting her hands in there, forcing the jump ball, and it's going to go back to Flippin. Looks like Yellville out of the halftime, or out of the break between quarters, they've decided to put on a press defense here. Good job there by Shelton, but she loses her footing. They get it ahead to Castle. Castle, though, loses the ball over to Dearmore. Dearmore's shot is short. So Yellville, with a big opportunity, does not take advantage of it. And now with 6 minutes and 30 seconds to go, that's going to be a possession that they might be thinking about later tonight. As Greenhaw makes them pay on the other side. Tell you what, she is physical down low and showed some nice touch there. Gets it back to a 10-point lead. Tried to get it over to Mason. They're going to call that on Shelton. That's her first. They go down low. Here's Layton. Tough left-handed shot by Layton. It's back to an 8-point game. Again, Yellville is trying to put pressure on. Good job by the Lady Bobcats, but it's stolen. Here comes Dearmore. Left hand, and just like that, it's a 6-point game. Pass by Benedict, almost stolen. Here comes Nally. Ahead to Greenhaw. Nice pass. So Flippin answers right back. It's back to an 8-point game. Ball's on the floor. Miscommunication there. Costly turnover. Now the Lady Bobcats trying to take advantage. Shelton, she nailed a bunch of threes in the first half, and now she's going to drive. Beautiful finger roll up and under. It's back to a 10-point lead. And a couple costly possessions there have hurt Yellville as it's back 10. There's Castle with the drive. Shot by Castle is no good. She's going to go to the line. That's already 3 fouls on Flippin. So with 4:59 to go, too, Yellville might have some opportunities on free throws as well. They hit the first one, back to 9. as Shelton, lead is 8. Shelton with the tough no look. That's going to be out of bounds. That's off of Greenhaw. 8-point lead, 4:47 to go. Pendergrass checks back in for Shelton. 8-point game. So foul's going to be on Nally. That's going to be her fourth on the team. One more foul. It's going to be free throws for Yellville. Hayward misses the shot. Greenhoff just throws it up, or Dearmore throws it up. Hayward swings wildly. It's like she caught Pendergrass right in the face, but it looks like Pendergrass is okay. So now Castle's got it, 4:24 to go. They go down low. Tough spin move in and out. But then it's stolen right back from Dearmore. Ball's on the floor. Who's going to get it? Mason. Castle for 3. Shot is short. It's going to be a tip ball. Hayward's going to track it down. Yellville's going to have another opportunity here. There goes Mason, draws the foul, and that's going to be number 5 on Flippin. So now any foul here in the last 4 minutes is going to be free throws for Yellville. That is number 3 on Dearmore. Yellville has quite a few players right now with 3 fouls. And Mason hits the first one. Now this 19-point lead down to 7. Mason rattles around and it goes down. It's now a 6-point game. Pressure again being put on by Yellville. Good play. Pass ahead to Nally. She's going to take all the way. Rejected by Layton. Looking like a volleyball spike there. We were talking about the state tournament next year that our regionals that we might be covering. That was a spike right there. 28 seconds left on the shot clock. Benedict going to get it back inbounds to Shelton. Still plenty of time for Yellville, down 6. Defensively, they played a lot better, and here comes Castle with the steal. Looking to try to take advantage. He's got a 3-on-1, takes it in, hits the tough shot, and just like that, it's a 4-point game. Baseball pass again. Somehow it's going to stay with Flippin. Flippin dodged a bullet there. Dangerous pass. Flippin's going to keep possession with 3:21 to go. We've had 2 good games so far, and now we're trying to have a third one as Castle falls down, so Shelton trying to take advantage. This switch on defense. Foul's going to be on the floor. It's going to be on Hayward. That's going to be Hayward's third, so first on the team. Looks like we got a timeout on the floor. Good one here in Yellville. Yellville coming back. It's 45-41 here on the Twin Lakes Sports Network. All right, guys, welcome back. TLSN 45-41. The battle for Marion County. Right now it's 1 apiece. They split the junior high games, and we got a good one here. Senior high girls. That's blocked. Good defense by Castle. And now it's Dearmore looking to take it coast to coast. Misses the shot. Nally comes away with the rebound. Yellville has had a couple fast break opportunities. They just have not been able to finish. They would have got that. This place would have exploded. As they were down 19, got it to 4. Here's Shelton with the dagger for 3, back to 7. A little 3 cola from outside. Way downtown was Shelton. That was Stephen Curry range. Give and go. Hayward loses the rock. They say that's off of Greenhaw. So good defense there by Flippin. They forced the turnover. And now it's a 7-point game. Yellville fought all the way back, got within 4, and now Flippin with a good defensive stand. Got it back to 7, 2 minutes to go. They're taking their time, working some clock. 15 seconds left on the shot clock. Benedict over to Nally. They go down low. Here's Greenhaw. Greenhaw loses it. There's Benedict for 3. Another dagger for Benedict. Now the lead has gone from 4 to 10 with a 6-0 run here. 1:45 to go as Yellville fought to get all the way back down to 4. There's Castle for 3. That's off. Benedict again with the rebound. Here comes Pendergrass. It's going to go out of bounds. Going to stay with Flippin. 28 seconds left on the shot clock, but you almost wonder it took so much for Yellville to get all the way back. Did they expend everything trying to get back in? Because it's almost seemed noticeably this last 30 seconds just Hayward gets the board. Still time, though, for Yellville. They're going to have to move quick. Here comes Hayward. She takes it in. 1 on 3. Tough move. Hits the bucket. Hayward draws the foul as Shelton goes down hard. As Shelton is in pain right now. She took the brunt of that. Looks like she's toughing it out. I'll tell you, I said earlier in the year she's tougher than a $2 steak, and she's definitely showing it there. That free throw is good. It's back to a 7-point game. We got a timeout on the floor. 1:04 left here in the fourth. It's 51-44 here on the Twin Lakes Sports Network. Not over yet. We got a good one here on TLSN. We'll be right back. All right, guys, welcome back. TLSN, here we go, final minute. 7-point game. Yellville needing to try to force a turnover. 24 seconds left on the shot clock. Right now it's a 3-possession game. Still, what we've seen in this last couple months, we've seen some crazy comebacks. We've seen some last-second buckets, so anything's possible. Got another timeout on the floor. Right now, Yellville has 1 timeout remaining. Flippin has 1 timeout remaining. Flippin is in the penalty with fouls. This is one thing that's going to hurt Yellville. They're not going to be able to stop the clock with fouls because they only have 1 foul. They're going to have to commit 4 fouls to force free throws. So it's going to be a challenge here for Yellville, but still, Coach Charlie Melton talking it over with his team. Coach Grant Greenhaw playing with just 6 on the bench tonight. This is a big 3A conference matchup. And we're glad to have you guys join us on TLSN too, guys. You guys, the way you help us out, you know, I know a lot of places they charge you to do games. You know, you go to watch a stream game and like, you got to pay a membership. You got to pay $2.99 to watch one game. We're able to bring this free because of all these great sponsors we have. And you guys help us out by following us on Facebook, subscribing us on YouTube. And then we're starting to get our sponsors lined up for next year. If you want to jump in, now's the time to get in, get your spot. Don't go with the rest, go with the best right here at TLSN. So here we go. 39 seconds to go. 8 seconds left on the shot clock. Shelton fighting through the screen over to Greenhaw. Benedict down low to Nally. Nally with the bucket. And it's back to a 9-point game, and that's probably going to do it. As Yellville not moving quickly with only 20 seconds left on the shot clock. They hadn't even got off a shot in 10 seconds. So Flippin is going to take the victory here. Big 3, but unfortunately it took them about 20 seconds to get that shot off. Gets it back to 6, but so the Panthers, that's going to be their final timeout, full timeout. But not a real sense of urgency on that last possession, Joey. They were going down, getting set up slowly. So while we got the timeout real quick, I'm going to see, let's see if we got any comments online to get caught up with. So we got a lot of people online right now. We can see we got a big crowd online. We've already had over 3,000 viewers of our games tonight. You know, it's been still kind of quiet online, guys. So, you know, we got Dr. Pepper online saying, let's go Flippin'. But, yeah, guys, remember, keep those comments coming. Let us know who you're cheering for. You know, we got one matchup after this. We have senior boys. Who you going for, Flippin' or Yellville in the senior boys matchup later tonight right here on the Twin Lakes Sports Network. So, want to throw a shout-out during the junior boys matchup to our Flippin' Bobcat correspondent, Kaylee Chatelaine, for helping to get us a roster. And then also want to say shout-out Steve Jones. He got us a junior boys roster when he heard that we didn't have one. So, appreciate that. And the Yellville looking right now, they are 6.2 seconds away from going up 2-1 with the senior boys matchup coming up after this. Pass ahead to Shelton. Pendergrass has it. 2 seconds left. Yellville commits the foul. They still have 3 more fouls to commit. So that's going to do it. Yellville is going to fall short at home to Flippin'. Now 53-47, that's going to run the clock out. So good performance by the Lady Bobcats. Gutsy comeback by the Lady Panthers, but in the end, turnovers a little too big of a hole to try to dig out of. But that was a good game here on TLSN. We'll be back, final game of the night. We'll be back in about 10 minutes here on TLSN. lineups right here coming in. Number 10, Lindsay.
Senior, number 23, Alex Glenn.
It's number 21, Wire. Number 23, Glenn.
Number 24, Tucker Thompson.
Number 24, Tucker Thompson.
Number 62, senior, number 32, Rylan Robbins.
And number 32, Rylan Robbins.
Head coach of the Bobcats is Josh Robbins, assisted by Terry Chatelain.
Hey, Dave, I'm just checking. Can you hear me?
Oh, I can hear you loud and clear, man. You're
I've
super
got-
clear.
I've got nothing.
Oh, Joey can't hear me?
Nope.
You were really clear, really
Was I?
loud. Yeah. So here comes the promo video for Yellville Summit. They do have the best promo videos this year, Joey, of the schools that we've been at. They get their fans really pumped up for these games. They definitely win the Screaming Fan Award, as they have one fan that can just really belt it out. So here comes the starting lineups for the Yellville Summit Panthers. With a little final countdown from Europe.
Panther fans, on your feet. Here's the starting lineup for your Yellville Summit Panthers. At guard, a 5'8" junior, number 3, Kendall Hickerson.
It's number 3, Kendall Hickerson.
At guard, a 5'10" senior, number 10, Hunter Rayleigh.
Number 10, Hunter Rayleigh.
At forward, a 6'2" senior, number 12, Noah Layton.
There's the senior, 6'2", number 12, Noah Layton.
At forward, a 6' senior, number 14, Bryce Ott.
Number 14, Bryce Ott.
And at post, a 6'3" junior, number 33, Noah Ferguson.
And number 33, Noah Ferguson. He's your man in the middle.
Coached by Hunter Sims, Joe Cup, Shirley Mountain, and Michaela Allen, managers of Kaya Profit, and Cadence Bell.
Of course, this is a loose cannon, David McBee. I got Joey the Deal Maker Shaw with me tonight.
I can hear you, Dave.
You can hear me now?
Yeah, got it working.
So hopefully the sound does. I wonder if the sound sounds okay. Let me see if I can hear us. Well, we'll listen to it after we catch up. Fans, let us know if we sound okay. You're a little staticky in my ear, but it always sounds staticky when I talk, but it sounds great on the broadcast. So here comes Robbins from the free throw line, starting off, hits the 2. And we are off and running.
Well, Dave, it's cold outside, but it's hot in here.
I think everything sounds all right. Fans, let us know. It's so loud I can't tell. Here comes Hickerson. Answers right back. Nice play by Kendall Hickerson. Ties it right back up at 2. Of course, these teams, they've already played a couple times this year. In both games, it was almost identical. First half was very tight. Both teams within a point or 2. Then the third quarter has been the Achilles heel of Yellville against Flippin this year. They're wanting to break that trend tonight.
No better place than to do it right here at home, right?
Yeah, a little home cooking. They need it passed low to Rayleigh. I'm sorry, for Layton. Tough shot. Gets his own rebound. Put back. Misses it. And I call that a frustration foul there from Layton after he missed the close shot. You can see the frustration on Layton, commits the foul. So I'll check the comments online. We're using them as our producers. All right, yeah, Pat Wood says sound is good. Darla, she says she's watching from a cruise ship in the Grand Cayman.
Oh, wow.
Go Panthers. I'm super jealous. So our Bobcat correspondent, Kaylee Chatelaine, online, she says go Bobcats. So we need to get her added to the payroll, if there was payroll. Ferguson with the backup, hits the shot.
Dave, they went on a perfect time for a cruise. The cold weather we've been having.
They did, yeah. They got out of here. It's like, what, 18 degrees outside? But it's warm in here. There's a moon shot from Robbins. Thompson and Layton are wrapped up. It's going to be a jump ball. I want to shout out to the fans. We just went over 1,440 followers or subscribers on YouTube. So thank you guys. We want to break 1,500. We started the year at 1,000. We'd love to get to 1,500. Little give and go. Hickerson, nothing there. And Rayleigh's going to bring it back out. Layton's shot. Way short on that one. Going to give it back to Flippin. I don't know if there was a little bit of a hesitation in the middle of his shot that he's like, got up in the air, thought he was going to pass away. No hesitation there from Thompson from the corner, three-pointer. And that gets Flippin back up 5-4. So those people, if you are watching, like I mentioned in the comments, it helps us out if you hit that follow button on Facebook, subscribe to us on YouTube. That's why you can watch the game free. That helps us out, so we appreciate it.
Yeah, and there's years worth of ball on there.
Yeah, years, and there's a nice fade away from Rayleigh. Well, a lot of these seniors that are out playing tonight, you can watch your entire career, a lot of it here on the Twin Lakes Sports Network. There's Thompson, no hesitation, he's feeling it. Misses it, and there's Wire with the rebound, going to keep it alive. Glenn, good ball movement, but there is Layton with the rejection on Thompson. Gets it ahead, here comes Hickerson. Nice move underneath with the left hand. And Yellville firing on all cylinders here in the first 4 minutes. Looking good offensively. Flippin, of course, coming off a big victory against Melbourne in this loaded 3A conference. Hickerson trying to make the save. Gonna go out of bounds back to Flippin. Of course, this 3A conference, Joey, is just, it's one of the most stacked conferences.
What do you say? Melbourne's a good team this year as well.
Yeah, you got Melbourne, you got Bergman, that's #1 in the state. Then you got Valley Springs. I mean, you know, we'll be covering Valley Springs next week, so all top tier teams.
Valley's got a good following too over there.
Yeah, they got a big
fans.
following. It's going to be the Battle of the Green next week. Tuesday night right here on TLSN. Hickerson really making Robbins work. Robbins, though, good explosiveness from the free throw line. Yellow's already had a couple that have rimmed in and out, or Flippin's had a couple in and out. Ferguson and Thompson down low. This is going to be a critical battle here. Ferguson with a good move with the little floater. And Yellville up 10-5. This is the senior Wire. He's got Glenn Robbins. Fade away from Robbins is no good. Ott Skies for the rebound. Now Ferguson, he's got Hickerson and Rayleigh outside with him. Layton and Robbins, that's going to be a battle down low. 10 seconds left on the shot clock. As Thompson wasn't even sure. He's like, did the ball just hit me in the back of the head? Yes, it did. So Thompson gets this credit for the steal. Then gets it on the other end. Nice play. Thompson with the bucket. It's 10-7.
You could say that was using his head.
Yeah, Thompson really used his head on that other play.
Dad jokes. That's what my daughter would have said. She said, Dad, that's embarrassing.
There's Hickerson driving inside. Tough move. Shot doesn't go in. And Hickerson's going to commit the foul. A couple of frustration fouls have been the only fouls of the game from Hickerson and Layton. Cantrell's checked the game, and Joey wasn't here earlier, but number 24, Noah Cantrell, he, of course, he plays quarterback for Yellville, but he hit a shot from half court that we got. I decided to film it. I was like, I need to film it. He hit a $250 shot at halftime.
Oh, wow.
And then they had another kid hit a $250 shot from the three-point line. I got both of them on camera, so.
Well, those are going to be some happy students.
Yeah, so they made $500. There's Hickerson from the corner. It's off. That's Thompson, I believe, with the rebound. Or I'm sorry, Hunter Lindsay, number 10.
And you caught that on camera, right?
Yep, caught it on camera. I even
Awesome.
did the play-by-play. I was like, here goes Cantrell with the shot. It's up. It's good. So maybe that'll make KIT TV tonight.
I mean, a half-court shot should.
That one goes in from Wire. Knots it back up at 10. Under a minute left. Competitive first quarter, just like what we expected. You know, these teams really should have played each other a lot tighter than what they did in our matchups. Flippin squad is ranked in the top 10 right now in the state, in the 3A. What a move there by Layton. He's looking like the elastic man going around with that. Robbins doesn't make it, so that's going to do it at the end of one. Got a tight one here. It's 12-10 at the end of the first quarter here on the Twin Lakes Sports Network. We'll be right back. All right, guys, welcome back here on the Twin Lakes Sports Network. It's 12-10. It's Hodges working down low. He's just checked in the game. Tip is in. They give Hodges credit for the tip, and that ties it at 12. There's Noah Layton answering back with the bucket. Nice play by Layton. It's 14-12. There is Wire for three. Nice shot by Wire.
That went down.
Yeah, that puts Flippin back up one.
Oh, silk.
His dad would love to hear you say that because you know his dad's like one of our biggest TLSN fans. Chris Wire. He's always, you know, we get our little thing each week. It says like top fan of the week.
Chris Wire.
He's up. He's in the top 3 every single week for like the last 3 years. So we should get him like #1 fan award or something like that.
Give him a shirt or something.
Yeah, we gotta give him. We need to do shirt. We're gonna do shirts next year, Joey.
Me
That was
too.
an idea Joey had. We're gonna do some shirts next year. If they'll have us back, fans. Are you guys gonna have us back next year? Tell us online. You think it's time to hang it up? Just let us know. There's from the free throw line. Cantrell rattles around, doesn't go in. Another tip. Hodges corrals the board, and here comes Wire. I like that silky smooth stroke from outside from Wire. Or, you know, for a while when I was watching the NBA, they had Into the Fire. I was like, Into the Wire.
To the wire.
Yeah, but
There you go.
I never got a chance to really use that one, and now he's a senior, so it's too late. There's Thompson. Talk about a silky three-point shot. He's in fuego. Big first half for Thompson. It's 18-14, trying to get down low to Ferguson. And now stop, no hesitation there. Bucket's no good. Hodges, ball is on the floor. Ott comes away with it, gets it off to Ferguson. Now 18-14, Yellville, or Flippin starting to get some momentum here. Yellville needing a bucket. It's been a little while since they've scored. They go inside to Ferguson. Ferguson's gonna be fouled on the floor. They're gonna call that on Hodges.
Foul number 25. Hodges, his first.
It's gonna be his first. Looks like Pat Woods, she's saying go Bobcats. Looks like Valerie Davenport says go Panthers. Flipping with the turnover, coming back the other way. Here's a three-pointer from the top, in and out. Ott again, showing some ups from Ott. Here comes Hickerson. Speaking of ups, there's Hickerson with the left hand and draws the foul.
Draws the foul, and it went down.
And now he's going to the line, seeing if he can complete the old-fashioned three-point play here. Pulls him back within 2.
32, Rylan Robbins.
See, the foul, the call was on #1, Truett Lindsay. That's his first. Or actually, they change it. It's actually, they give it to Hodges. Now Robbins and Glenn have checked back into the game for Flippin. There's Glenn wide open for 3. Yellville living dangerously right now. They've given Flippin a lot of open looks from 3. There's Glenn with the up and under, gonna draw the contact.
Foul number 33, Noah Ferguson, his first.
Foul's gonna be on Ferguson. That's gonna be his first on the team. So Glenn to the line for 2 free throws right now. It's 18-17, 1-point lead. Make it 2. So Rayleigh now is checked back into the game. Rayleigh thought about it for a second, gets it back off to Ferguson. .15 left on the shot clock. Spin move, Rayleigh, a little out of control. Glenn comes away with it, and they're going to get, or I'm sorry, Hickerson out of control. They're going to call Hickerson with the foul. That's going to be his second. Second on the team. Thompson, little give and go. Nice play to Glenn. So the lead now 4. Not only is this a 3A battle, it's battle for supremacy here in Marion County. Flippin is 2-0 so far this year. They got 2 victories, one at the Arvest tournament and then one conference game that we covered earlier in the year. They're trying to go for the sweep. Robbins with the drive inside, misses it. Ferguson with the board. And now Layton is checked back into the game. Hickerson with the drive over to Ott. Ott slicing inside, misses it. Tried to get it back, but it's going to be out of bounds on Yellville. We'll say I'm happy. Yellville much more aggressive tonight than what we've seen in these previous 2 games. But still, they got to get outside on there. There's another 3 by Thompson. No good. Of course, I think Bergman tonight is playing Melbourne. You got 2 more top 10 teams battling it out. There's a 3-pointer from Hickerson. I was talking to, actually I was like, I don't want to share that story because I can't share my source. I was talking to a parent earlier, one who's really into basketball, and they have connections to both Yellville and Flippin. I'm not going to name them. But they were telling me, you know, because we were talking about the previous games, how both games were really close till half, and then, you know, Flippin, the third quarter has kind of been the Achilles heel, like I mentioned earlier. And, you know, she said she really felt strongly this could be the night that, you know, Yellville could pull the upsets, but they got a long way to go. This is a good Flippin team. Notice how I said that in there, Flippin team, yeah. Because they're flipping awesome. There's Ferguson from outside. Misses the 3. But the thing is, Flippin will play close, and then they can just explode at any time. So Yellville has got to keep that defensive pressure up. They go inside. Thompson, strong move by Thompson. Ferguson, another rebound. Ferguson really doing a good job on the boards tonight.
So right here, they need to capitalize on the opportunity. They were able to keep Flippin from scoring there, but they got to answer right here with a bucket of their own now.
A chance to take the lead. Ott is just rejected. They call that on number 10, Hudson Lindsay. 3rd team foul. Bobcat fans not happy with that call. They thought that was all ball.
Yeah, they thought it was clean. Refs say otherwise.
Ott hits the first free throw, so that ties it up at 21. And a chance to take the lead. He misses it, hits 1 of 2. Layton, though, rips it away. Gets it to Hickerson. And Yellville now up 2. Of course, Flippin's had a brutal last couple weeks schedule. Some of the teams they've been playing. Good ball movement. There is Thompson again from outside. No good, loose ball. Ott again using that long reach, comes away with it. But, you know, we covered Flippin playing against Bergman, the number 1 team in the state. Then they played the number 6 team in the state, Melbourne. Got the victory over Melbourne. Went down to Bergman, and I'll tell you what, that Bergman team is going to be, I don't know if there's a team in the 3A that's going to beat Bergman this year. They were just on a whole different level. But that's why you play the game. Anything can happen on any night. And the $250 man, Noah Cantrell inbounds it. Here goes Yellville. 45 seconds left on the game clock. Knocked away Layton. Battling with Robbins. They're going to get Layton with the offensive foul.
Fans on this side like that.
That is number 3 now on Layton. So he's got 3 fouls, only 40 seconds to go. They're going to pull him out of the game as Voigt is going to come in for Layton. Layton playing with 3 fouls.
Hey, we got a few people online, don't we?
I think we got a few.
Might be a good time to take a roll call here.
Yeah, we got a few online
Yeah,
right now.
we ought to take roll call. To see who's here cheering for which team. Who do we have? Is it Flippin? Or are you here for Yellville? Let's take roll call real quick. Chime in. Let us know who you're here cheering for.
They can chime in on Facebook and YouTube. Just put
Yes,
something in
they
the
can.
comments. There's Robbins from outside. Misses it. Yellville's going to get back. 10 seconds to go. But then pass right to Glenn for the layup, and that ties it back up. That shot is going to be no good as we go to halftime. Like Joey said, on halftime, since we're going to have about 8 minutes, guys, go get a drink, get something ready, get your snacks ready for the second half. But then also in the comments, yeah, let us know, Bobcats or Panthers. Looks like Pat Wood says Bobcats, Valerie Davenport Panthers, Katrina Swafford Panthers, Marcy Hutcherson, she says Bobcats, Dr. Pepper says Bobcats. Yeah, let us know. Right now I say, well, right now I think the Bobcats got the early lead online, so.
Welcome to the floor, your Yellville Summit Panther cheerleaders.
Right now the cheerleaders are coming onto the floor for the halftime show. But yeah, keep those comments coming. Looks like Lynn Wallace, she says Panthers. Julie Beaver, go Flippin'. Layman English, Bobcats. Hope Mott says go Bobcats.
Man, the Bobcats are here to show out, aren't they?
Yeah, they're bringing it. I mean, we know, but the Panther fans, they'll make a comeback on it. They always do. So, of course, this is copyrighted music here. So, Joey, we're going to keep reading comments and talking through it. We got Trish Foster. She says she's cheering for the $250 man, Noah Cantrell.
Yeah, I wonder what he's going to do with the 250. Oh, yeah, that's pretty good change right there, you know?
Yeah, I'm telling you, you know, I'm thinking we should get like a percentage of it because we made him famous, you know, airing it online. So, Darla Hewlin online, she says go Panthers. Stacy Goldsmith, I would have bet my life she would say go Bobcats on it. So, Miss Bobcat herself. Merle King also online says he's for Flippin'.
See, right now I'm telling you, Flippin' has got this right now. Where's Yellville at? Oh, I know. A lot of them are going to be here, right? That's what it is.
Yeah, it is a home game.
That's what it is.
You know, I mean, I think too. You know, they're probably too. They're getting their, you know, they're probably getting popcorn ready and getting their beverages. James Crawford online says Bobcats. So yeah, right now the Bobcats online at least. The game might be tied up. It's 23-23. Looks like Michelle the Bulldozer. She says Yellville. She's going for Noah Layton. You know, Michelle Dozier. You know, I work with Michelle. And I call her the Bulldozer.
The Bulldozer.
The Bulldozer,
okay.
But yeah, she cooks some bacon, Joey. You like food, right?
I love bacon.
She cooks some bacon for her brand. She's a manager. That was the best bacon I've ever eaten in my life. Like the bacon, it was thick. It was absolutely incredible. I've been telling everyone about Michelle the Bulldozer's bacon.
And I haven't eaten today, so
I'm buying a pig from her.
That's making me really hungry.
Yeah, we're not going to have a lot of options for bacon this late at night. So.
No, probably won't be much open, will there?
Well, Michelle Dozier lives in Yellville, but she could like make some bacon for us, and then like on the way home they'll be like drive by and she'll hand us a bag of bacon to eat on the drive.
Bacon.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen. If we drive up near her place this late at night, she's going to come out with a shotgun. So.
Well, look at there. We got somebody all the way from Wyoming. Appreciate you joining us for tonight's game here, watching your grandson.
Well, James Crawford, he's watching from Salem, Missouri. Looks like Diane Wallace says go Panthers. Denise Pagas, she's watching on YouTube. She's watching her grandson from Wyoming that you mentioned. Aaron Lindsay. He's going for Bobcats #1 and #10. Kaylee Ferguson or go Panthers. I'll let you read Hope Mott's.
Okay. Oh, so So they're divided over there. Okay, they're on the cruise. They're in the cabin. So that's pretty nice. How's the weather there? What's the temperature? Go ahead and make us all jealous.
Yeah. Hope is it warmer than 18 degrees it is here in Yellville, Arkansas right now?
It's got to be, right?
Yeah, it's got to be. Of course, if you're on the cruise ship, that means she's having to pay for that expensive internet. I hope she's
Ooh, yeah.
I hope she's not streaming, because when I went with my daughter in the fall,
Maybe they got unlimited.
I purchased the unlimited, but you have to log into it. And Bethany didn't. I fell asleep, and she was watching Netflix
She watched all night.
all night long. I woke up in the middle of the night. She was watching Netflix. I was like, "You're logged into the unlimited." Nope, she was. Yeah,
Oh, boy.
Yeah. So, but we made it through it. Oh, it's
83 degrees.
83 degrees and wonderful.
You know what I like about cruises?
What do you like about cruises?
I love the buffets.
Oh,
And I don't know if they still do this, but they used to do a midnight buffet, and then they would do ice sculptures and sculptures with fruit and stuff. That was just unbelievable.
I'm so hungry.
Yeah.
And I could taste Michelle Dozier's bacon, man. I mean, her bacon. I mean, seriously, Joey, it was like I literally didn't eat the rest of the day because I just sat there and I gorged on her bacon.
Well, I want to go back to the cruise, the Grand Cayman. Wonderful place to go snorkeling. Some of the clearest water of all this water I've been in. And we've done snorkeling quite a bit, but Grand Cayman was the best. So if you get a chance, if you haven't, you definitely want to go and go take a snorkeling trip. And real easy to float because of the salt. Lots of salt in that water. Of course, there's salt in all the ocean, right? But
Yeah.
Grand Cayman, for some reason,
Is it extra salty?
it's extra salty.
Just like Michelle Dozier's bacon, it was extra salty.
Extra
It was so
salty.
good. You know, Denise Pagas online, she said, go number 14, go Colin. She's cheering for Colin English tonight. So appreciate Denise. She's watching on YouTube. And that's what we got to make a plea to all these people watching online too, Joey. The way they can really help us out, Joey. You want to tell them how they could really help us out?
Man, it's real simple. Just go follow us on Facebook and subscribe on YouTube. The YouTube channel, we started it, probably a few years ago. It was just a place where we could store games. We weren't really sure what we were going to do with the YouTube channel, but, we thought, hey, wait, we got the YouTube channel. Dave went and did a wonderful job organizing all the history.
Very organized.
Yeah, very organized.
Lot of categories.
Yes, lots of games, but it's made it easy for people to find what they want to watch and what year. So, we thought, well, why not multi-stream? Let's make it easier so people can choose, Not everybody has Facebook. We
That's
get
true,
that.
yeah.
They're like, well, I don't have Facebook. How do I? And there was a way to watch you on Facebook without having Facebook, but it was complicated. A lot of people didn't know how to do it. So, hey, why not just start the YouTube channel? Let's pay out some more money for more software, more programs to build a multi-stream. Why not? Right?
As long as we break even, that's all.
That's right.
We need enough sponsors too, so we break even, guys. So, any businesses that want to help us out, we'd appreciate you. We've done over 400 games this year, and Joey, look, we stalled long enough. We talked all the way through halftime. Actually, I think it's 400 and this would be 409.
409.
Yeah. So.
But YouTube is cool. I like YouTube because you can, those restaurants. We know there's restaurants around that they'll put the game up on the TV. Real easy to do with YouTube.
They're probably watching this at, I know they watch us at Razorback Ribs all the time because they tell me like, yeah, we had your game up again. I was like, they've had our game up for 6 years.
We appreciate that. Thank you.
I'm like, get us some food if you're watching from Razorback Ribs. Well, actually, they're closed now. I was like, man, see, it's all this talking about food, man. It's just killing me. But I'll tell you what, right now we're feasting on a good game here. And this is very similar, Joey, to the last two flipping games that we've done this year. It was either tied or within a couple points at halftime. The third quarter has been, Flippin or Yellville. I think it's critical that they come out and they come out strong here at the start of the third quarter because that is what has hurt them in these previous matchups. So
if we can just get that message to the coach over there, we're coaching from up here.
yeah. I'm sure if I know Hunter Sims, he's beat the game film to death. So as Yellville hanging with this very talented and highly rated Flippin' Bobcat squad. starting the third quarter.
Anytime these two teams meet, you know you're in for a good game.
There's Layton with the little hook, misses. Robbins with the rebound. Wire's shot's a little bit long. Off the hands, it's going to stay with Flippin. I'll put that over for you, Joey.
Dave's handing rosters. Just so you know, he's already got them memorized. He don't need a roster.
There's Glenn for three. Shots off the back of the rim. It's tipped. Back to Robbins. Gets the bucket. So Flippin gets the first bucket here the third quarter. Wire comes away with it. Wire slicing the defense, taking it to the hole with the finger roll. Back-to-back buckets by Flippin.
That's what you can't have. Yellville's got to shut that down, and they got to answer back.
Now Hickerson and Layton, little give and go. Nice play. They say the bucket is good. They give him the continuation, draws the foul. Big bucket there by Hickerson. That gets it to 25-27. Fouls on Glenn. Rebound and put back there by Layton. Layton working hard, and he's tied the game right back up. Back-to-back buckets from Yellville. Here comes Wire with the drive. Tough shot by Wire, loose ball. Bobcats battling on it between each other. It goes off of Wire out of bounds. And now Flippin look like they're making an adjustment, Joey, with the press here. Flippin, of course, coming off a big win the other night. There's a nice spin move. Going to be out of bounds. They're waiting for the call. Actually, they reversed the call. The other ref comes in and reverses the call. It's going to stay with Yellville. 18 seconds left on the shot clock. Don't see that too often, Joey, a reversal there.
No, you don't.
Looks like they did get it right, though, because it should have stayed with Yellville from what I could see. Of course, I'm not wearing my glasses either, so I don't know if I'm the best source for that. Thompson with the rebound. Here comes Wire. Over to Glenn. Glenn drives the baseline, draws a lot of contact. Foul's going to be on Ferguson. That's going to be Ferguson's second. So now Glenn going to the line. He's got 2 shots, hits the first one. Second free throw. Thompson battles, gets the offensive rebound. Second play this half that's been tipped to Robbins, who takes advantage of it. Now back to a 3-point lead. There's Rayleigh in the corner for 3. Rayleigh had a good look, but it goes over the backboard. And Coach Hunter Sims, he wants to talk it over. So 4:48 left here in the third quarter. It is 30-27 here on the Twin Lakes Sports Network. We got a good one here on TLSN. It's like we got RCW Roller watching on YouTube, says, "Go Bobcats." course, earlier tonight during the junior high games, Joey, this place was pretty full. And, of course, this is a late night. This is one of those nights where you got 4 games. And, you know, the crowd's kind of cleared out a little bit. But this that student group over there, though, they've been making noise the whole time. So,
Yeah, still pretty good crowd in here, especially this being the last game. We're in the third quarter. Tight game, so not many people want to leave.
yeah, it was full earlier, but I think a lot of the teams, of course, it is a Tuesday night. So, a lot of them, because it is all 4 games, they knew it was going to be a pretty late evening. Well, Joey, I've been talking for 4 hours and 38 minutes, so I'm going to sit during this next little bit and call sitting down, so I'm whistling out.
Talking so much wore out your legs, eh?
Yeah, talking so much. Yeah, well, I was standing. I was working the camera, too. So
This is true.
Yeah, I was standing. So now the camera work was not good, but there's wire rejected by Ferguson.
Stand on this concrete that long, it does start to wear on you.
Need a pad or something. Maybe I can bring one from the bank. So right now down 3, Yellville hanging around. And that's the thing, Joe, if they can get into the fourth and at least stay close, anything like we saw last game, anything can happen in the fourth.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
They tried the backdoor pass to Layton, nothing there. Robbins all over that, gonna take it, misses the shot. And here comes Yellville back. It's Hickerson and Glenn. He skies, takes it over Glenn. And now Yellville back within 1, 3:40 to go. There is Robbins. Shot's no good. Rayleigh comes away with it. Yellville with a chance to take the lead. Hickerson and Robbins, and it's going to stay with Yellville. Fans not liking the call. They thought that went off. And actually another call reversal, Joey, as they had a ref who had a better angle. So it is going to go to Flippin. So we've had 2 call reversals just here in the third quarter. And now 30-29. They go down to Thompson. Thompson to a slicing Lindsay with the left hand, and it's back to a 3-point game. 3:09 to go. Layton and Ferguson. Ferguson misses it, gets his own rebound, puts it on the floor. It's pulled away, and they're going to get Ferguson with the foul. It's going to be number 3 on Ferguson. The lead now is 3, Flippin with possession. Three-pointer, offensive rebound, off the hands of Rayleigh. Yellville's had a couple of those. Now 3-point game, Flippin with the ball. 2.5 minutes left here in the third quarter. They go inside, there's Robbins. Here comes Thompson with the drive inside, misses it, tipped away. Layton comes away with it. Tries to get it ahead, but there is Wire with the steal. Gets it to Glenn, he's got a 2-on-1. Glenn takes it in, misses it. Good defense right now being played by both teams on stopping both fast breaks. They go inside to Thompson, who's blocked again by Layton. He throws it ahead. Here comes Cantrell behind the back. Hickerson, tough shot, bucket goes in. And now Yellville back within 1. Under 2 minutes left here in the third quarter. There is Robbins for 3. He catches that one in rhythm. Big 3 by Robbins, back to a 4-point lead for Flippin. Layton from the free throw line, shot in and out. Right now Robbins again from downtown, moonshot there. And the lead has gone from 1 to 7, just like that. Robbins can go off. We've seen him do it over the years. He's scored over 2,000 points in his career. There's the $250 man. He is feeling it tonight. He's hitting it from half court, and he hits a big three. Yellville needed that. 10-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. There's Glenn with the drive inside, knocked away. Yellville's going to get it back. Shot clock turned off. 30 seconds left.
They need this right here. They need to score.
Here in the third quarter. Hickerson driving inside, lost the ball. It's going to be off of Hickerson, out of bounds.
Second into the Panthers, number 21, Easton Boyd. Back into the Bobcats, number 22, Jace Copeland.
Hunter Sims not happy with that call. He was telling the ref he thought that was tipped out. So final possession here to finish out the third quarter. 4-point game. Yellville, though, compared to the previous two times, they hung with Flippin through the third. Glenn from way downtown, shot is no good. We're going to the fourth, and we got ourselves a slobber knocker going into the fourth. It's 38-34 here on the Twin Lakes Sports Network. We'll be right back. All right, guys, fourth quarter time. We got a good one here on the Twin Lakes Sports Network. Again, thank you. I know by the time we were finishing up the junior high game, were up over 3,000 viewers of our game tonight. So we appreciate all you guys joining us for another fun evening of basketball.
All right, David, you said Yellville made it through the third quarter, all right? Start of the fourth, what's Yellville got to do?
Well, they got to rebound the ball right there, and that's going to be a big foul on Layton. That's going to be number 4 on Noah Layton. Or no, they call that on Voigt, as the way Layton was reacting, he thought they were going to call it on him. Layton playing with 3. So Layton breathing a sigh of relief as they call that on 21 Voigt. Hodges now from the free throw line misses the first one. Well, this is, out of the games we've done between these two teams, we have not seen a close fourth quarter. It's been mercy rule both times. So, this is something for Yellville. They made it over that third quarter hump. They got to come out strong here and force the issue here in the fourth. They're right in it right now, though, only down 5. Glenn trying to make the saves. They say Glenn steps out of bounds. Going to stay with Yellville. Still a wide open game, but trying to keep rhythm on offense is critical. And there is Rayleigh for 3. Wide open 3, misses it. Cantrell battling for the board is fouled.
Foul number 25, Aiden Hodges, his third.
So that's going to be number 3 on Hodges, first on Flippin here in the 4th.
Back in for the Bobcats, number 24, Kurt Thompson.
So far right now you can see Flippin a defense really putting pressure on Yellville.
They go inside to Layton. Layton tries to muscle that one in, loses it. Thompson pulls away the board. Layton's got to be careful with the fouls here. As Robbins, he can hit it from anywhere. Here comes the slashing Glenn. Misses it. Voigt with the strong rebound.
Yeah, you don't want to leave Robbins open on the outside, do you?
Yeah, Robbins will make you pay. That's why he's got over 2,000 points in his career at Flippin. There have been many players that we've seen get 2,000 points as Glenn pulls it away. Good defense there by Glenn and Robbins.
Foul number 10, Hunter Ridley, his first, second team foul. Back into the Panthers, number 33, Noah Ferguson.
So Ferguson now is checked back into the game, still a 5-point game. Yellville, though, has yet to score here in the 4th quarter. Need to get something going offensively. Ferguson, good defense by Ferguson on Robbins. Ott checks into the game for Cantrell. Good game from Cantrell. He's made some plays. And he's $250 richer after hitting the half-court shot earlier. So they go into Hodges, and they say it's off of Yellville. Going to stay with Flippin with 15 seconds to go. Six minutes and 15 seconds left here in the 4th. Wire gets it in. Plenty of time for Flippin to work. Number 32, Rylan Robbins from the free throw line. Tough shot. And again, another offensive rebound. This is going to be the 3rd opportunity on this possession. They got Hodges wide open, gets his own rebound. 4 chances. Offensive rebounds there. Now the lead is up 7. And there goes Hickerson answering right back. So we got a good one here. 5:44 left in the 4th. It's a 5-point game. Flippin 41, Yellville 36 here on the Twin Lakes Sports Network.
Hey, Dave, Joy, Darren McFadden here, man. Wanted to send you guys a huge congratulations and a thank you from everybody. They really appreciate you guys surpassing live streaming 350 high school games over the last 6 years in the north central Arkansas area, man. Everyone, the family and the fans, everyone are very appreciative of it. They thank you very much, man. And I want to thank you guys very much for doing that, what you guys do for the community and bringing those games right to their living room, man. They really appreciate that, and I appreciate that from you guys. And always go Hogs, man. Take care.
All right, guys, welcome back. 5:44 left here in the 4th quarter. It's a 5-point game, 41-36. Big battle here in the conference, and there's a steal by Yellville. Layton ahead for Ferguson. Ferguson, the drive, misses the shot. They're all over Hodges. Finally, Flippin gets it back. Big opportunity there by Yellville. They could have got it back within 3. They've had a couple point-blank looks at the basket, and Coach Robbins wants to talk it over. He didn't like what he saw there, so timeout on the floor with 5:12 left here in the 4th. 41-36 right here on TLSN. So, Joey, real quick, right now I know we got quite a few people online, Joey. And tell them how they could help us out online.
Absolutely. Let's go over there and if you're on Facebook, go ahead and hit that follow button. If you're over watching on the YouTubes, hit that subscribe button. Pretty easy, right?
The
Doesn't cost you anything.
The YouTubes and the Facebooks.
The YouTubes and the Facebooks. And I think on the on both of them, you can turn on notifications if you like. That way there you know when we're live. Also, follow us on Facebook for the schedule so you don't miss opportunity to see games. So we appreciate each and every one of you watching wherever you are at. Some of us are luckier than others. Sitting the Grand Caymans, come on.
Oh, must be nice. Here we go, back to action on the floor. 5 minutes to go. Tight one over here in Yellville. Thompson with the fadeaway from 3. Shot's no good. Ball is on the floor. Who's going to come away with it? Flippin again. Going to get another opportunity. That's going to be a shot clock violation. So Yellville's going to get it back with 4:49 to go here in the fourth. Tight battle here. Under 5 minutes to go. Right now, 2-possession game. Trying to get it to Ferguson. Knocked away. Big turnover there by Flippin. Robbins over to Thompson for 3. Shot is off. There's another offensive rebound by the Bobcats, Joey, and now the lead is 7. Just offensive, they're dominating the offensive board here in the fourth. Yeah, and that has really made the difference here.
When you take that and then you add in their defense, Flippin definitely has the edge right now.
There's a drive. Hickerson, though. Pass on the floor. Thompson comes away with it. Here comes Wire with the drive. Throws it up. Draws the foul. Again, on the last couple of possessions for Yellville, too, you know, spacing, I think, is being an issue right now as everyone's all bunched up really close together. That makes it real easy on the defense, Joey. So Wire's first free throw is off. Still plenty of time left for Yellville, 3:38 to go, but they can't give second and third chances over and over and over if they want to win this game. Wire misses both of them. Cantrell with the rebound. Pass ahead to Hickerson. Off of Hickerson, out of bounds. Real quick, I know we have got to throw a shout out earlier tonight when I was doing the junior high game. I didn't have any of the names or numbers. Shout out to our TLSN correspondent, Kaylee Chatelaine, for getting us a roster of Bobcats. So shout out to her, appreciate it. And there is Robbins. The lead now 10, largest lead of the game.
They're trying to close the door here on Yellville.
Yellville has only scored 2 points here in the fourth. 3 minutes to go. Pressure all over Cantrell. Coach Hunter Sims is not happy with that. Yellville fans getting frustrated. They felt that was a foul. Hickerson knocks it out of bounds. So definitely some frustration here in the fourth. But no, shout out to Kaylee Chatelaine. She's our Flippin' Bobcat, TLSN correspondent. There's Robbins from downtown. Every time I say her name, they hit a 3. So maybe I don't need to say her name for the Panther fans. So now the lead 13. So it was a 2-point game. Now it's a 13-point game. And another turnover. Flippin' now, getting some momentum. Stop, pop, three-pointer. It's off. Hickerson with the board. Yellville is going to have to score in bunches here. They get Rayleigh for 3 from the corner. That gets it back to 10 with 2:15 to go. Flippin 49, Yellville 39.
30-second timeout.
30-second timeout on the floor. Real quick, see, we get caught up on some comments. We got Carol Treat saying she's going for Flippin. Mercedes Hogan Flippin. The Bean Barn saying, let's go Bobcats. We see it. And Marcy, she said Paul Wayne Chisholm 2 weeks ago sunk a half-court $250 shot too. Olivia Keeter said, are you going to live stream the Flippin and Valley Springs game on Friday? Unfortunately, we won't. We will be back next Tuesday. This is our game of the week this week, so we won't be at the Flippin Valley. We will be covering Flippin Yellville next week. Then we'll be at Flippin again. Then the following week we'll be back at Flippin. So the Bean Barn, I'll tell you what, Bean Barn has good coffee.
I've heard that.
Yeah, they got really good coffee. So almost all my coworkers are addicted. One of my coworkers, Tara Payne, she's like a Bean Barn addict.
She a regular?
Yeah, she's a regular. That's what I got her for Christmas. I got her a Bean Barn gift card because I was like, hey, she always goes there. So, you know what would look really good? A Bean Barn business card ad sponsoring TLSN. So, give me a holler, Bean Barn. Holler at us on Facebook. But they do have really good coffee, Joey. So, Yellville going to get it back, 2:05. Thompson called for the foul. That's his first. Olivia, too, if you follow us on Facebook, we post our schedule on Facebook. So, if you go to our pinned items at the top, we keep our updated schedule up there so you'll know where we'll be and when we'll be there. That will be a slobber knocker of a game, Flippin and Valley on Friday, believe me. There is a strong move by Ferguson, hits the bucket. That pulls him back within 8, and Ferguson's going to go to the line. So they call that on Thompson. So Ferguson now, Yellville back within 8. Chance to get it to 7 here, and he hits it. 49-42, 150 to go. That's the second on Thompson. Pressure being put on by Yellville. Flippin gets it over. They go down low to Hodges. They're going to get Rayleigh. They say he got the body. It's going to be Rayleigh's second. So now Hodges is going to go to the line for 2 shots. Free throw by Hodges, nothing but net. Clutch free throw there. 50-42. That one rattles around, doesn't go down. Rayleigh with the board, so it's still an 8-point game. Still time for Yellville. They're going to have to move quick. Layton. Dangerous pass, and that's stolen.
Yeah, that was right in the middle of traffic.
And that might have been the nail in the coffin for Yellville. Now we're down to 1:13 to go. It's a 3-possession game. Wire slicing the defense. Working clock, now down 13 seconds. There is Robbins. Again, another offensive rebound. Big block there by Ferguson. Yellville's got to move quick. Here comes Hickerson exploding, takes it in. And now it's back to a 6-point game. So Yellville, they're doing like John Travolta in 1977. They're staying alive right now. It's 50-44. 49 seconds left here in the fourth, Joey. Yellville seeing if they can get back in this one. Actually, say we need some Bean Barn coffee right now because, like, I'm dragging. Probably shouldn't drink it at 9 o'clock at night. But
no, you won't sleep.
Or actually, it's 10 o'clock at night.
Is it really?
Yeah, 9:56.
Oh my goodness.
We might not get Sonic tonight, Joe. You're gonna have to get McDonald's on the way back home. I'm gonna have to go eat at the house. So
that's what I'm gonna do.
So a lot of people don't realize, you know, when we do these games, you know, we don't get, I mean, you can't,
no break.
you don't have the time to
You
eat
don't.
when you're doing these games, so.
No, and at work today, there was two managers called in. I was the only one on duty, so no lunch for me. I'm working off of a protein drink from this morning. That's
Oh,
it.
wow.
Yeah. So I'm not getting hangry yet. You know how people get angry when they get real hungry?
I did have a Snickers earlier.
Hey, that's what they tell you.
Yeah.
You've seen the commercial, right?
I was not fun at work today. I was kind of cranky.
Maybe you didn't get enough to eat today.
That was probably it. I never ate. I didn't realize it was like, it got 3 o'clock. I was like, all right, I got to go do the game.
Yep.
I'm shaky. Why am I shaky? Well, because I haven't eaten all day. So here we go, 49 seconds to go, fourth quarter. Flippin's got the ball. Yellville putting some pressure on Wire. And Flippin calls a timeout. They're going to have 3 timeouts left after this one. 30-second timeout by the Bobcats.
You're talking about the bacon earlier. I was thinking, well, maybe a store will be open, but there's no stores going to be open. And I've been thinking about a nice, juicy ribeye.
Ooh. Yeah, I did some ribeyes the other day that was, it was pretty sweet. I've been on a baby back ribs and that kind of stuff kick lately. I've been doing a lot of that, so. But man, that Michelle Bulldozer bacon is amazing. She said she's going to bring me some. I was like, just give me a little bit. And I was like, I want to buy a pig. You need to go in on a pig with me, Joey.
Yum.
Load up on bacon. Here comes Robbins inbound at 42.6 seconds to go. It's about a 13-second difference between the shot and the game clock. Finally, they commit the foul on Glenn. 29 seconds ago, that's going to be number 5. So Glenn going to go to the line for 2 shots. If he can hit 2 of them, it puts it back to a three possession game. If he misses these, it stays a 2-possession game. So Flippin with a chance to ice it from the line. And he misses the first one. Of course, we saw this happen the other night. Mammoth Spring and Cotter. That was one of the best games that we've ever done. So.
Yeah, that one was crazy.
Glenn misses them both. Second one in and out. Here comes Cantrell. They're going to have to hurry. Shot clock turned off. 25 seconds to go. 3-point game. Or 6-point game, sorry. And Hickerson with the miss commits the foul. So now 17 seconds left. Foul's on Leighton. That's going to be his 4th. And now again, Flippin a chance to ice it. Really, one free throw should ice it for Flippin here. 6-point game. You know, there's still a chance for Yellville, but they can ice it right here with Hodges. And he hits it. That's going to put it to 7.
Back into the Bobcats, number 24, Tucker Thompson.
So Hodges hits both of them. And now with 15 seconds to go, Yellville loses the ball. That's going to do it right there. Actually, I'm sorry, I thought it went to flip it. It's going to stay with Yellville. Still 9.5 seconds to go. Of course, Reggie Miller scored 9 points in 9 seconds one time, so.
Has it ever been done again?
Nope. And it's not going to be done tonight as Rayleigh misses it. Hodges gets the rebound. That's going to do it. Flippin takes 3 out of 4. And they take that one 52-44. Right here on the Twin Lakes Sports Network, though. I will say much better effort. You know, Yellville was basically mercy ruled the first 2 times they played. They had an opportunity to win tonight, just couldn't finish it. But much better performance by this Yellville Summit squad. So both teams right now coming to half court. All right, so that's going to do it for another fun night here on the Twin Lakes Sports Network. We'll be back next week, next Tuesday night. We'll be back here at Yellville again. It'll be our final game at Yellville. It's going to be Valley Springs taking on Yellville Summit next Tuesday night here on the Twin Lakes Sports Network. So for the Loose Cannon, David McBee, Joey the Deal Maker Shaw, Joey, anything you want to say before we head out?
I'm hungry, and I'm ready to go home and eat.
Well, that makes 2 of us.
Yeah,
so.
but we appreciate you guys joining tonight, watching from wherever you were at. We appreciate you very much. Hopefully you enjoyed tonight's broadcast. We enjoy bringing these games to you, and we thank you guys. So remember to hit that follow and go over and subscribe over to us on the YouTubes. But we hope you guys had a great evening of basketball here. We've had a good time. But it's time for us to sign off and head home.
Yeah, Jesse the Body Jefferson, he says Casey's and Flippin is open 24 hours. Order
Hey.
your pizza now. So we'll see you guys next week here on the Twin Lakes Sports Network.
And our senior girls and senior